Okay.
I also
We're
have a
recording.
question.
Mhm.
Finny,
Yes.
can you initiate combat music for me? Any of them.
Oh boy. Yes. Hold
I beg your daintiest pardon.
on.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
Quick, someone start a howl.
That's actually an apt phrase here.
You said you don't care which one.
I don't care which one, just tense music.
Okay, that. Sorry, I have to find a
No
good one.
worries.
Let's do this one then. Because I have to do it on my phone, because again, I can't mess with the Discord on my laptop. Music bite. Play.
Alright. Vladimir, my friend. I want you to make a constitution saving throw. As
Constitution saving throw.
your lungs are burning out of your chest. Your feet are running as fast as you possibly can.
God damn.
As the snarls and gutturals, like almost like screaming of this beast is not too far behind you, and you need to keep running across rooftops, across cliffs. I need you to make an athletics or acrobatics check for me. And as you're running and running and running, this beast, gnarled, matted hair, fur, patchy skin, it's feral, and there's all sorts of chemical burns across it. And as it chases you through this darkened night street, a slight drizzle of rain coats the air, and there's this hint of fog through the streets. What is that athletics or acrobatics check for me?
Oop. Cool.
One more time?
Do. 11.
11 as you take a running leap and try and jump from one building to another. You are just short, and as you begin to fall, we rewind to 10 minutes earlier. You are perched up delicately in a little hidey hole you set up on a new target. Just improv for me. This new target.
Oh, describe the target?
Yeah, describe the target. And in the same time, also, you can describe yourself and who we
Well,
see.
well, Vladimir will be, sitting near a smokestack. Steam tends to hide him when aiming up his shot because, it doesn't quite matter with his eyes. He's been tracking down this corrupt official for the last week. Who made the mistake of stealing from one of the barons downtown. Didn't quite fulfill an order he was supposed to, so was hired and ordered by the fixers to take care of the problem. Spent the last week or so tracking him down using information from my contacts, and he's supposed to be getting a delivery today, a new shipment of supplies from, again, another unauthorized dealer. But I'll get to him later.
As you're perched, waiting for this target, you see what you think is the unauthorized dealer, which is a nice little circumstance, but there's something wrong. This isn't the same target, and they're not looking for this guy. You see, make a history check for me.
23.
Oh yeah, no, you know them easily. They're another fixer organization, technically. You see parts of the members of the Alchemist Guild. Looking around every corner, street. They're close by. They're not directly interacting with your target, and he's just about set up, but make an insight check for me as well.
9.
They just look strange. Out of place. And as your focus bleeds back into your main target, you see him, like, he hears noise. You're too far away to hear it just yet, but he hears a noise, and then I think you see something. The alchemists start running in his direction, and soon enough you see a creature. As, thankfully, the head of your target is erased, taken clean off the shoulders by a creature you're quite familiar with. You interact with them a couple times. Never seen him quite like this, but you see a strange lichen take the head off of your target, as members of the Alchemist Guild quickly run up to this lichen. Now, due to your relations with the members of the family, the Valky family, you know that unauthorized lichen are not seen favorably. But due to the size and nature of this creature, matted fur, patchy skin, chemical burns all over, and you know the telltale signs of what is essentially rabies, the foaming of the mouth, quickly begins to dispatch these alchemists, despite the chemicals they use and whatnot. Thankfully, though, you're seemingly decently far away. What would you like to do?
Well, target's killed, correct? And
Head up the shoulders, and as the seconds go by,
and I'm assuming there's currently, I've never been given an open bounty for unauthorized werewolves.
you know that your connection with the Vaki family means they usually have an order to kill quote-unquote feral werewolves on site.
Well, I assume I get paid for this?
Probably. It's not like you've encountered a feral werewolf before.
Alright then. I'm gonna line up a shot.
Roll the hit.
21.
Hits. Roll damage.
$15.
As a shot rings out from your rifle, it hits the target clean, and it staggers a slight bit, and then its head snaps in your direction and begins to bound its way towards you in rapid succession, climbing up walls like they're floors.
Oh.
The joint seemingly bending further and stretching farther than it should, and by the time it leaves your sight of one building and it comes back in on top of it, you see the hole you made is gone.
Ooh.
And as it begins to chase, we find ourselves back where you are, falling off of a building.
Indeed.
What would you like to do as you are falling? And these buildings aren't small.
Yeah.
It's about a 30-foot drop.
Well, I have my rope of climbing. So I'm going to have it try to grab onto something to kind of swing me instead of slamming me
Where
against
are
the
you
floor.
swinging?
Just down the street.
Where would you like to swing?
Get some distance.
Down the street? Alright, it's easy enough. It's a simple magic item, so you quickly whip it out like a grappling hook, and it latches onto a nearby lamppost, and you quickly tuck yourself, running now down the street. If you could make either. Actually, your choice. Would you like to try and hide and sneak away, or just full on book it?
I'm going to try to sneak away.
Alright, then roll me a stealth check.
Nat 20. 23.
You quickly duck around corners, enter an abandoned building, an abandoned building of sorts, and tuck yourself away as you see this creature prowl off and just pass by, or continuing on, ignoring what trace you had left. And as you just barely make it out of there, your breath burning and stinging, we move over to Oliver.
Hello.
Oliver, you have just arrived home. You have a bag of groceries that are not in the best shape because just moments ago they were used to beat the shit out of somebody, but that's neither here nor there.
It happens.
And you come home to an empty house. None of the lamps are on. Nobody's here. Everything's dark.
Alex?
Nothing.
Shit.
Still no sign of him.
What time is it? Would he be at school?
Correct me. Alex has been gone for a couple weeks now.
Has he? Okay.
Yes.
Oliver.
The point that this empty is unnerving, but it's not unusual.
Oliver will go and set the groceries on the counter. Still not used to the fact that Alex is God knows where. Does the house look like, I don't know, ransacked?
It's just as you left it.
Just as I left it.
Just as you left it, as you enter in a empty house with seemingly nobody in it, including your sister.
Is Lily supposed to be home?
That's a question for Lily.
Lily, are you supposed
Are
to
you
be
the
home?
type of person? Are
Oh,
you the type of person who would let people know when you go out?
oh yeah, there's probably a note written on the fridge. Probably not spelled correctly.
There's a note written on the ice box, and as Oliver begins to read that note, Oliver, I'd like you to introduce yourself. Well, what do we see as Oliver begins to read the note?
Oliver is 6'2", tall guy. Not necessarily on the skinny side. He's been fighting most of his life, so he definitely has his fair share of, like, scars and calluses. Long blue hair he keeps up in a ponytail he stopped bothering to cut ages ago, but interestingly enough, what stands out, other than, you know, like, the wolf ears sitting on top of his head, is the one strange small streak of black in his hair. It's shorter than the rest of his hair, and it seems to stand out, but he refuses to cut it. It's memories of a life he no longer has.
And as you read the note, Roomba, what does it say?
Exactly what I wrote. There's numbers in it for some reason. It just says left 4. Insert a bunch of letters that don't make a word at all. See you later.
Oliver will sigh. I swear I taught her how to write. She ignores everything. He will, like, put the note back on the fridge and start putting away, like, squished groceries and bruised grapes and...
My grapes.
And as you begin to put away groceries, we'll daintily move the camera over to the person who wrote said letter. As we see Liliana out in the middle of the night in a small pew. A simple brazier in the center of this small little church burns with a fire that's been lit for who knows how long, and a puddle of magic oil. And Lily, I'd like you to introduce what your character looks like in the context of this.
Oh boy. Oh, hot diggity dog. Kinda just a lady. She has blonde hair, like bleached into God knows how much, with streaks of blue similar to Oliver's here and there. Her hair's kind of tied up, and several ponytails that kind of don't match. They're cousins, not really sister ponytails. And she has... Wait, is this pre or post? Is this pre or post?
Post Alex disappearance. Couple
Oh,
weeks.
okay. She has a splash of a scar on her left cheek, going up towards her eyes, and let's just say there's a fire in her eyes. Let's just say that. Kind of just nice. No. Kind of doing sleuth things.
Yeah. As you are within this little church, a small place that's, despite everything, a nice little calm respite. A member of the clergy just sweeps and simply nods in your direction. Is there anything you wish to do here, or just simply observe?
For once in her life, she's going to just not do anything and observe. Pretty calm.
The fire dances in beautiful waves. The smoke trickling. Twisting, changing, as it does. It's calm. It's peaceful, which is a far cry from a lot of the city. But as you sit and observe, there's a small grumble in your stomach. You're a little hungry.
Man, I can't wait to get home and eat some unsquished donuts.
otherwise not bound to any duties, not bound to anything else, as we'll simply shift to another perspective. One of a officer of the law, a fellow we'll call Zora. Zora,
Yeah.
could you please describe your character in the context of them searching around what is a strange scene indeed? There's a lot of brutalized corpses of what was an official you were looking into. No longer necessary, as you see his body in one spot and his head in another. And what's unusual is you also see members of the Alchemist Guild.
Okay.
Or, well,
Um.
what was
Go ahead.
members of the Alchemist Guild.
Mhm. What's the time of day?
It's late in the night.
Okay. So this would be probably on patrol. Um. When this went down, would you say?
It seems pretty recent. The blood hasn't
Okay.
fully dried, but it's also probably spilled
Mhm.
maybe, let's say, an hour ago.
Mm. Um. Can I begin? Are there any people in the area that seem to have witnessed what happened?
With it being late at night as it is, give me a perception check.
19.
You're pretty confident that, I mean, you were already investigating this official for some backhand dealing. And this seems like a place that there's not a lot of eyes, which is the best and for the worst, in your circumstance at least.
Mm.
You're pretty confident that
Um.
there's not going to be anybody who saw it. And if there is, they probably don't want to talk to you.
Could I make an investigation check to figure out what happened?
Yes, you may, as you begin to poke around the scene.
That's rough. 5.
It seems like some infighting. There's chemicals, there's hints of chemicals everywhere, there's all sorts of situations. Obviously, the official has been decapitated.
Is it?
And
Go. Sorry. Go ahead.
you're not quite sure how. The it's a little messy, so to say. And a lot of the alchemist guilds members have similar marks, and whatever caused this probably isn't here. But that's about the most you can make of it.
So it doesn't look like a beheading, like a blade.
You're not quite sure. It's too messy to tell.
Okay. All right. Do I see like a? If I would have at least probably enough knowledge to know that whoever, whatever this is gone by now, I would know to look for traces, right? Do I see anything?
Let's say make a survival check, and
Survival. Okay.
you're gonna have a little bit of a difficulty because part of the survival check you're making is against the stealth that Vladimir made earlier.
6.
Yeah, it's a messy scene. There's tracks everywhere, and there's nowhere they lead to other than within here.
Okay. What is what path is the most dimly lit?
Sorry about that. There is a path leading further into the Granite District that is pretty dimly lit. It's back back sort of alley, but that's about it. Others
Okay.
are pretty
Uh,
fairly lit. The lanterns across all over the streets are diligently tended to.
mhm. Okay. Um, I would like to go down that alleyway.
As you continue down that alleyway,
Give me
we
1
move.
second. I'll be right back. Sorry.
No worries, no worries. We move to a place that has a particular scent on the wind, and most of the times. We move to a particular little shop on a street corner, and I would like Augustus, to describe this little shop and what he is doing at this moment.
Well, as you walk in on the right, there's kind of a little counter where the sandwiches get made and whatnot, and where the deli counter is. You have a lineup of mostly meats, but also some cheeses that we bring in, and some some bread on a rack nearby. As you can continue on further, you have a couple of aisles of, one for canned and jarred goods, preserves, things like that. One for wine and alcohol, and then one for just sundries and medicine before you get to the door at the back that leads to the upstairs and the downstairs. Uh, Currently, at this time of day, he'd probably just be seasoning stuff for preparation to take down to the basement.
As you are seasoning and tending to this, you find there's a knock on the door. Is the shop open at the moment, or simply set to close? Quote unquote.
A little bit of both. August doesn't sleep a whole lot, so he mostly shuts down the grocery part of the store, but the counter is still open for a lot of the night.
Um, you hear somebody knocking and seemingly trying to get your attention. Or trying to get somebody's attention.
Can I kind of see who it is through the window?
You see what is a strange sight to you. Make a history with advantage.
History with advantage. Let's see. That's a
All right,
19.
I'm back.
You recognize the uniforms. This is, albeit heavily injured, a member of the Alchemist Guild. Right here, heavily wounded. Seemingly seeking help.
Goodness. Well, I will, of course, come to their aid.
Monster on the streets. There's. Can you help me? Shop. He has this big mass that seems to muffle his speech a bit, but otherwise has a lot of his combative equipment, some of it used, but for the most part, he has all his equipment and whatnot. And is heavily wounded and needs serious medical attention.
Oh my goodness. Well, let's get you into the store right away.
Thank you, said as he follows you.
We'll bring him to the back, and I'll lock the door behind me. And I'll ask him, so what did this to you? As I'll help him downstairs.
Monster. the rest of us, I need to get back to the guild and inform them a creature got lost. If you could just, there should be, I can't reach it, but there's a potion in my bag. If you could just feed that to me, that would be amazing. As you're doing so, I want you to make either a deception or sleight of hand as you're locking the door.
I'll do sleight of hand. I got a 23.
Seemingly it goes unnoticed.
You're saying a monster, but what kind of monster? What did it look like? What did it do?
Wolf? Chemical burns. Couldn't tell. Patchy fur. Hurt like hell.
Well, it
Only
looks
managed
like
to get grazed. As you see, there's this massive, just like diagonal, deep gash from his shoulder down to his waist.
I will look for the potion in his pack that he mentioned.
Yeah, this pack seemingly has. You see, some of the stuff is just used and seemingly waiting for either recharging or. But you see a used potion, used scroll, 2 used potions, and a new one, like a full one, and seemingly a healing potion.
Okay, I'll give him the healing potion. I'll kind of pull his mask off to give it to him first, though.
You see he has a bit of scruff and a bit of like scarring. Pretty seemingly a senior member of the Alchemist Guild.
What's your name?
Fuck. I should have fucking come up with a name, goddammit.
Always come up with a name.
Wilbert.
Millard.
Stevenson.
Millard. Like the duck.
Good to meet you, Mallard. And I'll go ahead and feed him the potion.
He seemingly is grateful. And, yeah. It helps mend his wound. It's not perfect potion. It's fairly simple. But it seemingly mends his wounds just enough to get by. Makes it from life-threatening to needs to be tended to, but otherwise stable. Thank you. What's your name?
August.
Fun. As he seemingly is now catching his breath and like opening his eyes properly. And, thank you. As he's like beginning to like get up and organize his things on his person, he'll go. I'll get to the guild and make sure you're acknowledged for your contribution to my health.
Oh, it's no trouble. You sure you don't want to stay for a sandwich? Maybe a drink? Get your energy back up?
I should head back. It's a pretty critical situation. And he is going to make a check on the situation. Because where did you bring him again?
Just towards the back of the store. Not all the way down to the basement, but towards the door in the back, so I didn't wake up, my uncle and grandpa.
All right. He makes a 3. He's still a little dizzy, it seems. Like, could you show me the exit?
Oh, of course. And while I'm showing him the exit, can I was seasoning lardo, a type of cured pork fat. Make sure I have a nice smear of lardo on him. Make him nice and fragrant.
All right. As you do so, just give me another sleight of hand. All I ask is don't roll a nat one and you're good. Considering his, what was a 3?
That's a 10.
Yeah. Easy enough. You know, you have messy hands. You just jumped up to help this guy. Of course, your hands are a little covered. You pat him on the back and send him on his way. How long do you watch him for?
Maybe until he makes it like 50 feet.
Okay, you see him going down the street. And, what is a good situation for one person is not for another. As Vladimir, you see no more trace of the beast. As August, you see a man get taken in the middle of the night by a feral lichen. As the smell of lard and seasonings helps dissuade an attack on Vlad and instead direct it elsewhere.
Oh no.
That poor man.
Yeah, he had it
And
coming.
As all of you continue the night of what is otherwise a very critical night, we come up to the morning. And I'll ask everybody to roll initiative for me just to see who I start with. Or see who I start with, see who starts.
I got an 18.
If you could just type it in the chat real quick, I just want to go back. So, entertain.
Game chat or game VC chat?
My
Oh,
turn.
VC chat.
okay.
Are we supposed to be in an hour bear? I forgot if we were given one already.
I don't think so. I'm not in it.
Okay, I'm just making sure so I'm not just out.
Muffin, are you okay?
You went to
You
the
went to the
bathroom.
bathroom.
Ah, okay. That's my bad. I missed it.
Sorry, I'm back. Alright. Let me check the chat to see everybody's initiative. And Vlad, what did you roll?
19.
19. Yep. Alright, so just do Vlad for Zora and I will rope you in, Liliana, with your brother, Oliver.
Sounds good.
Alright. There's the order, and as we start, Vladimir, you're able to spend the rest of the night to find your way to a safe location.
One of many safe areas,
So,
which are
as
typically
you,
just little huts on roofs.
yeah, as you rest, mending, and just mending some of the equipment you had torn a little too far the previous night, you rest, catch your breath, and wake up in the early morning. Dew on buildings, heavy fog, as we come up to Vladimir. Vladimir, what would you like to do for this day?
First, I've got to make my way back to HQ and report that the target is dead.
As you walk the streets of the Granite District, large, unpainted stone building on either side, you can simply walk the streets and not seem out of place compared to the early morning workers. A lot of people moving to the quarry as you head over to HQ, to the headquarters of the Fixer Guild. Actually, I have a question. Did we ever come up with a name for the guild?
Not that I was ever told.
Not for the actual guild itself. I came up with a name for my group, the different names, the code names, not actually for the main guild.
If you want to improvise something, you can. Otherwise, you return. And, who do we find to greet you in the early morning?
Probably someone at the front desk.
Tell me about him.
Elven woman on the shorter side. Like some very casual clothing, but on the older side as well. Very no-nonsense person. Zero patience for bullshit. You know, the old woman who's been working a job for far too long and dealt with far too much bullshit to have patience for nonsense.
Welcome back, Vlad.
How you doing, ma'am?
Same as always.
Well,
That's it, same as always.
Well, you can mark down the contract from last night complete. Wasn't me that did it, sadly. Some werewolf went crazy last night.
Whatever, the man's dead.
Man's dead, so...
Keep that out of the records.
Yeah. Won't be adding the name to my tally, though.
Dread is actually back. If you'd want to say hi.
Is he in the back room or off somewhere?
Yes. Back room. Just to make sure I'm reading this right. Dread is Seraphine?
Let me go through again. I made a lot of people.
Seraphine Vale?
Gotta go my notes. Shit. Yes.
Okay. Male or female?
Male.
Male? Okay. Yep. In the back. Messing around with the damn chemicals. This time, I'm not telling him. You tell him that he has to clean up his mess.
I'll tell him. I don't know if he'll listen, though. He doesn't listen to anyone.
Just happens again.
Yeah, I know. We'll have to pay the fine.
Good, good.
I already fucking paid it 5 times, but he doesn't listen. All right, I'll go see what he's doing.
As you head to the back, you see a Yanti, one of the Tillians, in the back, poking away at some chemical. A nice little setup going. Seemingly, actually, let's roll for this. Does he notice you are there? Where are my dice? I want better dice, ones that roll faster. The ones I'm using are roll so slowly because it just keeps spinning. The fuck's my dice? Man, why am I not prepared for this? All right, you know what? Fun. This is fun. Reasonable at dice.
Just roll, just one or flip a 1 or a 2. He either notices me or he doesn't.
Yeah, that's way below your passive stealth. He seemingly does not know you. Notice you.
What is my passive stealth again?
It's 13.
Nice.
He just
I'll
also
be
rolled
right.
low.
Well, I'm gonna be right up next to him and say, "Yo, Dread!"
He
really loudly.
He shoots up and then quickly reacts to try and catch the chemicals he almost spills. He goes, "You fucker! Why would you do that? Why?"
Because fuck you, that's why. Anyways, mission last night was interesting. Got a rogue werewolf on the loose somewhere.
Oh, it's still around?
Still around? Did you run into him?
I was asking you. Is it
Oh,
still
yes.
around? Did you kill it?
Oh no, somehow I shot it once, got off a shot, but by the time it got near me, it was fully healed. They got some sort of massively boosted regeneration, which I didn't want to fuck with.
This is
Came
why
charging
you
at me at
poisoned.
probably.
I keep on telling you. Helps
I
with the
know,
regenerating type.
I know, but can't really add it to add it to my rifle effectively. And you know that's what I do.
Can't you make like a syringe like one or whatever?
Well, I can, but it doesn't hit as hard. It's bad, and it doesn't go that far. At most, I'll get 100 meters of range out of it, and that's not what I'm looking for.
Look, I got that supply of whatever black powder you use. I ended up brewing up your next helpful batch, whatever. You asked for it. There it is. He gestures to a little, not a big, it's a small bag, about the size of a whiskey bottle of powder.
Well, thank you. And I'll put some coins on the desk to pay him for it.
Just thanks. Look, do you need anything else, or are you just boasting about your next completed job?
Look, man, how long has it been since you had a job completed? You've been sitting back here and vanishing around so often. I never know.
Shush, they're not supposed to know. But, you go boast around and, oh, I'm so spooky and edgy, ooh. Just
Yeah.
hard.
I know your poisons are so great and powerful. Oh, I'm the alchemist wizard. Oh.
As you two banter, continue, you're able to do whatever you need at the HQ. If there is anything else you need.
Not really. Mostly to report the contract and collect a reward for it.
Yeah, it's simple. The lady up front is currently gathering and checking the paperwork to make sure the reward is apt. Incorrect. But it is simply ready for you when you're on your way out the door again.
Sounds good.
As we go from you to Oliver and Liliana. Coming home late last night. Pretty late was Liliana. And Oliver, you discover she's back this morning.
You, where have you been?
Places, things. I left a note.
You left scribbles in the shape of letters. It's hardly a note.
Just read my handwriting better.
You need better handwriting.
I can't help it.
Alex can write better than you, and he learned to write 2 years ago.
Okay, maybe he can write better. But still, it's not that bad. Could be worse.
Bad.
I'll fix it.
That's all I ask. Sorry, Muffin. Sorry, Muffin. Didn't mean to cut off your world building.
No, I'm just here. Keep going. I'm not gonna stop you.
You had donuts on the counter. Whether they survived the night is your problem.
You didn't eat my donuts!
Why would I eat your donuts? You get the worst brand.
You're the one who buys them!
I buy them because they're all you'll eat.
It's not my fault they don't keep the good ones anymore.
You could just go to August's shop and get neat sandwiches, but no, you need donuts.
Right, but that's a great idea.
That is a great idea.
Why did I get donuts? Oh, just why you're smarter.
What am I gonna do with you? I'm going to the training hall. I need to move. And Oliver will, grab his gear and start heading out the door and to the training hall run by the family.
As you're on the way, you do also remember that at some point today you need to just make contact with Vlad. Your contact within the guild. Or in the picture work.
He'll, get halfway to the training hall. Remember, he needs to stop by the guild at some point, realize, it's on the way, and start heading in that direction.
It doesn't take long. What? Ruma, how does a cat eat your mic? We'll never know.
Oh, there she goes. Oh, she's back.
Help!
How does a cat eat your mic?
He keeps rubbing on my headset, and he's learned how to mute me.
Can
So I
you?
pay attention to him.
Maybe you should lock your cat out of your computer room.
He's just a baby.
He eats your cords all the time.
Duct tape him to the wall.
Good. Duct tape. Okay.
I will ask, with Oliver heading out as well, Liliana, is there a place you want to go?
I'm kind of hungry now. You got me thinking of the meat sandwiches. Even though Oliver's already out before me, I'm going to write another note.
Like, Oliver's walking out the door and you're sitting there writing a note.
She's not the brightest crayon in the very worn crayon box, okay?
Just hammer.
As you write a note and head out the door to what I presume is August Shaw. Augustus. It's Augustus. I also keep saying August.
Because I kept writing August in the chat, because I kept forgetting what his name was.
As you head towards Augie's shop, we'll pick that back with you when we get to August. Oliver, as you head out to a simple building, as you head to HQ to contact Vlad. Vlad, at what point are you interrupted by a familiar face?
While I'm in the middle of ribbing Dread on his poor choice of knives.
Look, they have the serrations, so they make a better wound, and so it spreads faster.
Yes,
Get
but
the
they are
blood
off
pumping in.
balance. If they're not balanced correctly, you cannot throw them properly.
Who gives a shit about balance? I just need to nick them.
But balance is important. You need range.
Range is overrated.
The second
Okay.
Oliver comes in, we both go, like, if we notice him, we both go completely blank-faced serious. Completely silent.
You know how it is. Mandatory check-in. How's it going?
Going good, sir.
Good. Anything unusual to report?
However, this will be... I do have a tidy bit of information which you might find interesting.
Oh.
Last night I was attacked by a feral werewolf.
Oliver will, like, subtly tense and get suddenly, like, very interested in this information. What color was it?
I can't really remember the fur because it was dark as shit last night, but covered in these caustic burns and just fighting off the Alchemist Guild. I know that I've got a open bounty on feral wolves, so I took a shot at him. Started chasing after me like a werewolf. Got out of there as quickly as I can, but some sort of enhanced regeneration. Typically my bullets slowed down for at least a second, but by the time it got to me, it was already fully healed.
Who else knows about this werewolf?
I told her at the front desk, and a couple of my guys know, because, again, I tell them everything. But I believe, well, the Alchemist Guild, obviously, because they were fighting them.
The Alchemist Guild, of course. Tell no one else. I will investigate. And he'll, like,
If you say so.
turn sharply on his heel and start heading in that direction instead.
Alright. Good luck then, sir.
Which direction are you heading in?
The direction where this feral werewolf was last seen by Vlad.
Did you ask?
No. He's assuming. He doesn't want to seem too interested in this werewolf in case it, like, catches the guild's attention and somehow makes its way back to the family before he's absolutely certain it's not Alex.
As you attempt to backtrack, Vlad's step without actually knowing what the hell Vlad went through. You're gonna have to make an insanely difficult. Let's call it survival.
How'd the 19 do?
It's pretty good. You seem to search and you're searching and you think you see some traces, but you're not picking up anything. There's, for a lichen, strange.
Damn it.
But as you wander and hopefully try and find this, we cut over to Zora. Zora, it's early in the morning. You had a late night last night. What
Yeah.
state do we see Zora in?
She gets her regular. She's gone back for no leads and just polished her gear and then went to bed. She wakes up. There's a couple absurd training exercises. And then she's going to make her way to another rundown shack. Muffin, this is when I introduce my connection, if that's okay. Introduce my connection. That is,
Okay.
if that works for you. Just like not as a call-in, but just like as an introduction. And she's gonna walk over to one of the other, like, really rundown kind of shacks. There's like a really tacky, broken garden gnome in front of it. And she's gonna pound on the door. She's like, "Wake up, Shu."
What do you want? You hear a couple locks, a couple more locks, a couple more locks unlocking, and then eventually, a minute later, the door opens as a snaggletooth tabaxi. What do you want? Come in. Ushers you inside to a...
It's like ducks under the door.
Tea? I don't remember. Do you like tea?
Shoot, the last time I had your tea, I was sick for 2 days. Thanks for the offer, but I'll pass.
Leans over to his kettle. I don't have any tea. I'm sorry. Pours himself a cup of tea and sits down. What do you want?
Well, what do you know about a certain event that happened last night? Anything about the Alchemist Guild?
I don't have much association with them. They're too hoity-toity for my like. Too official. Need to have better standing going to any sort of organization. But I did hear something happening. One of the officials I used to work with, well, he got himself snackled last night, and I figured that I took care of that, and, well, I'm not connected to him. I don't know what you mean. We're good, right? I don't have to settle anything else with you. I got you 3 pairs of shoes, right?
I told you, I forgave you for that years ago. You're fine.
I still got
just I don't even know where you're getting from. I don't want to know where you're getting them from, but I just stop leaving them in my house. Thank you.
I can send you another pair.
You know what? Just start selling them. I don't even know what to do with these.
Okay.
If I don't see you get them, then I don't know they exist. All right.
Okay.
Just
Slowly hide
keep an
the
ear
box
out.
of shoes.
just keep an ear out for me, and I'll leave you alone.
All right. I shall. This is fun.
She turns around and gives like a one-hand wave to the back of him, ducks under the door again.
Oh, actually did have a thing. I should probably tell you.
Pokes her head past the doorway. What is it? Spit it out.
One of my associates, let's call it, saw a member of the Alchemist Guild heavily injured walking around last night. Until he called it a big dog, but there's not a lot of big dogs in the city. There's the stray ones, of course, but not a lot of big dogs. Not the size he was talking about, but you know. So he says there's a really big dog. He just snatched the man right up, gone, just like that. The man's life done.
Do you know where this dog is or was?
This happened a lot in the where's he? Granite District, I think. You know, he's one of the ones that works in the quarry and doesn't really have another place elsewhere, so he just hides in an alley. If you see
She's
him,
gonna
say
sigh. She's gonna sigh and be like, of course it's the Granite District. Okay. Well, thanks, Shu.
hi. You're welcome.
Zora would leave and she's probably gonna head to the Granite District.
As you begin your trek across the city, not too far, it's just a couple districts down. You know, passing by the central district and what, you continue forth as we shift over to August. It's the morning. What state do we see the shop in?
Well, Grandpa's probably sitting on one of his chairs, just reading something, moving stuff around the shelves, and August is probably still wide awake and he only sleeps for about 4 hours. Probably just sweeping and getting ready for like the morning rush. Pre-cutting some meat, you know, getting signing for the bread delivery and all that.
As you do so, there's a I guess, what form of jubilant walking do we see Liliana?
Oh, she has a pep in her step. She's on her way. Whistling. I can't whistle, so insert whistling.
Make a performance check.
Are we dead?
Yeah. Make a performance check.
No! I have a +3. 16.
Decent whistling.
16. Ah, yeah. La-di-doo-da-daisy.
You hear her before you actually see her. Pretty frequent flyer, you could say.
I want to say frequent. You have to pry her out of this place.
Yeah. August, you are interrupted by a Liliana. Passing familiarity.
Good morning, Liliana. How can I help you today?
Hey, Augie, can I get is the stuff in yet? Can I get a bread with everything? Can I get everything? Please? Please? Please?
Sure. Do you want what bread would you like today?
Oh, there's different types of bread. Ooh, the nice one, the cool one, the like crunchy bread.
Okay, I'll make you do you like egg?
Ooh, egg. That would be nice. Just slap whatever you can on it, please.
I'll make you a triple meat croque monsieur on a nice toasty petard.
Amazing. What the?
I'll go
Just
ahead and I'll go ahead and toast the bread, fry the eggs, butter the bread. Fold over the meats, make a quick little, sauce with some lardo, some flour, some milk. Make like a Mornay sauce, some cheese. Pour that on and then pan fry it for.
She's just watching in awe and very big backtree awe.
as you're watching in awe, Liliana, I want you to make a perception check. And you can have
Yay!
advantage on this. Because it's to do with smell.
I don't think I need it, but I will. Okay, I got a dirty 20.
Liliana, there's the smell of sandwiches and lovely meats and all of that, and there's the slightest hint of blood. Human blood. It's got a distinct, like, coppery smell to it. And you can smell it. Do with that what you will.
It smells so yummy in here. Smells so yummy in here. I'm trying to look around to see if I see. Can I look around to see if there's any noticeable blood anywhere?
Make a regular perception check. No advantage
Yay!
this time because it's not smell based.
I don't see shit.
You can see a lot of sandwiches, a lot of meat.
I see. Wow, look at that. I think there's blood on the sandwich. No, that's from the meat. Damn it.
For the sake of the viewers, she rolled a 5.
I forgot. I rolled a 5, guys.
That's not beating August's passive mopping score.
Passive mopping.
Passive what again?
Mopping score.
Mopping. But okay. I don't know if it's me or not.
He did the thing again.
As you are making this beautiful sandwich, Agi, you're able to deliver it, and I mean, please continue it. Don't let me interrupt your guys' roleplay.
Roll a sandwich check, please.
Okay. What would you like me to?
Wisdom check expertise.
Wisdom check expertise.
Okay, that would
or
be...
sleight of hand.
Are you roofing my sandwich? Please don't.
Wisdom check with expertise. That would be double my proficiency plus wisdom.
Yeah.
Okay.
Guys, I'm scared.
Would we even know if Liliana was drugged?
Am I already drugged is the thing.
I'm going to roll a plain d20 and then add 8 to it. Right, that's a 23.
Oh god.
It's a beautiful sandwich.
Oh.
You are well versed in making sandwiches. Of course you have expertise.
I need it. Also, is the grandpa and uncle in the main area of the shop?
Grandpa is, uncle is out in the town right now. Grandpa usually works the morning and then uncle works the afternoon.
A wave to Pop to uncle or to grandpa, damn it. Just waving at him while I'm waiting for my sandwich, like the very obnoxious Forrest Gump wave.
He'll
look up and give a little wave.
Yeah.
About what time is it? Would you say?
It's still fairly early. It's making some progress in the day. Like 9 o'clock, I'll say.
Sandwich,
But-
sandwich.
As you continue eating your sandwich,
Oh, nom, 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 nom.
we come over to Vlad. What would you like to be doing at this point in time now?
Well, as that's why I asked. I'm gonna probably be coming in for my morning sandwich, and my morning is usually most people's midday because I'm up late.
Yeah, as you begin trotting your way. Look, just give me a
Well,
perception
of course,
check.
I'm gonna have to approach edgily and be running across the rooftops and such, so I can rappel down right in front of the store to go in the door.
I also want to ask, you roll a flat d20 on a 15 or higher, you spot and slash run come across Oliver searching the city,
So
searching the district.
for what? Investigation or what? Or
No, just flat d20.
flat D20?
It's a luck check, let's say. No sign of Oliver. As you
He's on the ground. I'm on the roofs.
Yeah. As you hopping your quick way across buildings, you rappel down like period. Briefly interrupt the enjoyment of what is Liliana's beautiful little sandwich, which I don't remember the name of because I'm not well versed in sandwiches.
I think it was
As
a
a
triple
person.
decker dingle dongle.
Croque store.
Man, this
That.
Croque-Meister is great.
Spade, I have to ask, did you study sandwiches just for this?
No, I am a kind of a cooking nerd in general anyway.
Ah,
Yeah. Glad you enter the scene.
Wonderful. So I'll drop down right in front of the door and step in. And then, hello, I'm here for my usual.
What's as usual?
Just a ham, egg, and cheese. Most simple fucking sandwich ever. No pizzazz, no spice to it, just ham, egg, and cheese.
Sounds good. I can do that for you.
Boring. I got a Croque-Meister 9000 over here. She already forgot the name of it.
I don't even think she knew the name of it when it was being said.
I feel like August says the names of the sandwiches out loud. Here's your
Croque
big egg.
Connoisseur.
Croque-Meister, gotcha.
Croquet.
Croissant, gotcha. You know, that guy looks emo as hell. I say to the women in particular.
Scene is your three. You're free to do whatever you wish.
Wait, shit, what was the time? What year is it? 20s? What year is this again? I kind of forgot.
I did make a calendar. I'm sorry. I failed you. I don't have a calendar with moons.
I've been estimating like 1920s, but that's just a random
Okay.
guess off the top of my head.
It's also
More like-
technological level is different.
Yeah.
Yeah, more like
Is there both?
stereotypical Victorian. Think like
I'm thinking around the time the Eiffel Tower was made.
Ah,
I guess
That
that's the
would-
visual for me.
yeah, that would be kind of accurate. Like
For those of us who aren't history nerds, when was that?
Think when coal was still mostly used for everything.
So like 1600s.
Basically, when chimney sweeps were popular.
Yeah.
So what I'm hearing is me and Zora don't have right. I'm kidding. I'm in love with the sandwich. I'm having the time of my life. Even though there's an emo person really dogging my style right now.
Vlad isn't even just saying anything. He's just staring at you with his glowing eyes and it's standing there at a slight angle. So it's like he's brooding but standing straight up.
At a slight angle.
Just leaning backwards oh so slightly. Not enough to be like, what is that guy doing? But just enough to be noticeable.
Vlad, make me an insight or perception check.
Can I
Perception.
sniff? Can I sniff, please?
Yeah, you can sniff him. You make
I
perception.
don't
That's
want to
a-
go up and sniff him now.
That's a
No,
that's
just
a
sniffing.
13.
13. You actually have a really that doesn't beat the passive deception of Liliana.
I'm sorry.
And what is your perception, Roomba?
Do I get advantage on this because I'm snoofing, or is
Yes.
it normal?
You do.
Yay! I would love D&D Beyond to work. Oh shit!
What's going on?
Like 16 die just shat out at the same time when I pressed it
Wonderful.
once.
Okay, I'll just take the first two.
Okay, can you
8
tell
and
me?
13.
Damn, I ain't seen none.
Yeah. What is your passive deception? It's actually horrible. It's not unusual, but really, you get the slightest hint of Oliver. This guy's interacted with Oliver.
Lily, in a brief moment of genius, is gonna start looking around for Oliver. I'm gonna look out the window
Wait.
and see if I see him walking down the street.
I need Oliver.
Yes.
I need you to make a survival check. If you get below, let's say, a 10, you're there. Accidentally.
I got a dirty 20.
God, why don't you want to be with us, Oliver?
Come on, I have so much edgy shit to say.
Oliver.
I will leave this in your hands.
Because I have a
In your
different
search.
personality with my group than with random people.
In your searching, do you find your way to the shop? To the sandwich shop that
Would you say Oliver's, like, best off the top of his head guess where Vlad would be hunting down a target late at night would lead him to the shop?
potentially?
It's not helpful.
Give me
Give me
an
just
insight.
an insight? Okay. I got a 6.
Augie sees a lot of people. Maybe that's where Vlad goes to see a lot of people?
Then he's wandered randomly over to the shop.
Oh, look, there's Vlad.
It's just gonna be pressed up against. Wait, is there glass on the shop? Like a window? There's windows on
It's
it,
like
right?
that gif of SpongeBob sliding the glass.
Maybe.
Talking about
That, but
When-
also, I think to add the edginess, I don't think any of you are remembering, I have a half corporeal spectral cigar floating around me.
Oh
I forget
my
that.
gosh!
And
Can
I
I get a
occasionally
bum
take a
off of
puff.
that?
I occasionally take a puff of it before letting it go as it drifts around me.
I'm still too annoying and trying to get Oliver's attention from outside unless you're already in the shop.
He'd look around, spot the shop, kind of like make a oh whatever face and head inside.
Eh. I'm immediately gonna like shove like the like there's like probably 25% left of the sandwich and it's torn up towards you. Like, you have to try this, Oliver. He put everything on it.
Finish your own sandwich.
So good though. You had to try it.
I don't need to try your insane sandwich choices.
I will say, as
So
you're heading into the shop, Oliver, Eminem,
Yeah.
Miss Zora, I would like you to make a perception check.
Okay.
You're all going in the same area, I might as well just throw you all in the same place.
18.
You see something you've seen before and you can't quite pinpoint why. You see a guy just walking down the street. Your gears are turning for a second before it's like, it's that fucker. You see Oliver walking down the street to a sandwich.
I figured that's what I was doing. Yeah, I'm gonna take preventative action before something happens, and I'm gonna go ahead and go that direction. Chances are I'm gonna find something.
But you head that direction as Oliver, you're in the shop. Zora, you're not that far behind. And yeah, scene is your guys. Please take the stage.
I have an out of character question before I do anything.
Yes.
Would, to Oliver's knowledge, I should specify, is Augustus someone who, like, knows of and interacts with the family?
To your knowledge?
To my knowledge.
No.
Okay, then. He's just a random shopkeep. A lot of the family visits, to his knowledge.
You know that there's a little bit more contact with his uncle, but not much with August himself.
Okay.
To your knowledge.
Okay. How do I want Oliver to go through with this? He'll walk in the shop, look at Augustus, and be like, "Hi."
Hi, Oliver.
How's business going? Anything weird happen?
Some guy came to the store last night in terrible shape.
Oh, what happened?
Oh, he was going on about some getting attacked by a dog or some such.
A
Yeah,
dog,
story
you
was
say?
being- Yeah, I didn't see a dog, but he was in pretty rough shape. He said he just needed me to, needed some temporary shelter, and he drank a potion out of his pack and then was on his way. I offered him a sandwich, but he was just not interested.
Where is this guy now?
Well, he went that way, and I'll point the direction I saw him leave.
Oliver will nod.
It's around this time that Zora enters the shop too.
Yeah. Does the door have like one of those bells that dings when someone walks in?
Yes, it does.
She opens the door a little too hard. Doesn't break anything, but like the bell just kind of rings out a little rougher than usual. And she's like looking around at everyone. She's walked by this shop before on her patrols, but she's never like stopped in. So she's gonna look over at Augustus and go, She's like gonna point at you. Do you work here?
Yes.
She's like looking around at everyone. She's trying to ask you. She's gonna ask you questions, but it's like is there somewhere we can talk that isn't busy?
Not the moment, not during the morning rush. If you could maybe wait an hour or two, or you could.
This won't really change much. Would Muffin, do I, as a member of the guard, do I wear like a badge or something that
Yeah,
would be
yeah.
visible?
You have like a medallion you could show that's like, yeah, you're a member of like the guard.
Okay.
You have some little leeway. Like you'd be like, I'm
Okay.
an official.
Okay. So this is not like a pressure thing. She's like, well, if I told you this was city business, would that change your mind?
Um, I'm gonna look over to Grandpa Sal and ask him if he doesn't mind manning the counter for a few minutes.
Don't worry about it, kiddo. Just do what you need. Do what you need. I'll take it from you.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and wash up and dry my hands on my apron and go talk to Zora.
So she'd probably just have you go outside, like right outside the store. I heard there's been reports of a man that got attacked by a rather large dog last night. Supposed to be around here. Do you know anything
He
about
was
that?
he was here. He came in. He was injured. He said he just needed help. He drank a potion from his pack and then he left.
Did he say who he was affiliated with by any chance?
I think he said the Alchemist Guild.
He's gonna nod. Okay. Did he say anything about something that occurred last night about his wounds, maybe, rather than the dog? Did he say where it took place, when it took place?
He didn't say where it took place, but the wounds looked pretty fresh, so I assume it had taken place just then. Would I have known exactly what time that happened?
Do you have Teen Mind?
No.
No. Late. Pretty late.
Yeah, just pretty late last night. Yeah, but he went right over there, and once he kind of get past a couple of those couple of lamps, I went back inside. Didn't see him again.
Okay. Final question. Did he give you his name?
His name. Something with an M. Mallard, something like that.
Mallard. Okay. She's like, would I have like a sketchbook on hand, Muffin?
Yeah, you've got like.
Okay.
I will also say this for everybody: you've got some sort of notepad if you want to use it, or not if you don't want
Okay.
to. But everybody's got some sort of notes, whatever
Mine's
flavor,
really
however you
great.
wish.
I pull out my MSI gaming laptop. No. So she'll write some notes down and kind of pocket it. Say, well, I appreciate you and you, whatever you do in there.
I'll make sandwiches.
Just sandwich. It's like meat and bread.
And cheese too. Sometimes egg,
People
pickles, etc.
do people pay you for this?
Yeah.
She has like an eyebrow raised. It's like, interesting. Okay.
Right inside the window,
Um,
Vlad is slowly stroking his rifle.
Well,
just getting
just
real intimate with it.
with all these, large dog attacks as they are, just be careful.
I will. Thank you, officer. Would you like to try a
What,
sandwich? I can give you a good deal.
she's thinking. The idea of having to pay someone to make her a sandwich is a rather foreign thought to her.
Tell you what, the
Sorry.
first one's free.
She slowly nods. Okay, let's see these sandwiches of yours.
She sounds so suspicious of a sandwich.
You should get the triple decker croissant, Croy, Miller Lite, whatever it is.
As
Sorry. I was just gonna say, while they were outside, Oliver would have like slipped Liliana a note that says, "Don't tell the family about." Like, he would have used it lowercase, like he was just referring to a family, hoping she knew what he meant. Like, don't tell the family about the dog. Let me handle it.
Lilia trying to read the message for like 10 minutes. Obviously, she gets it.
Miss Officer, you strike me as a pit beef kind of person.
What exactly is pit beef?
Well, it's roast beef with a spicy garlic mayonnaise on a Kaiser roll. It's usually some thinly sliced white onions and some cheese and pickles.
Okay.
Do you
Yeah,
like
I'll try it.
Have you ever had horseradish?
That's a vegetable. Yes. It's a vegetable.
I'll put the horseradish on the side just in case you don't like it.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and
She'll just silently watch.
as you're beginning to watch, and like your eyes are wandering and keeping an eye on everything in the room, make an insight check for me.
5.
It's a day.
Man, this day is wonderful and great. Nothing's going on under my nose.
There's still that Oliver fellow that's always causing trouble, but seemingly docile for now.
Speaking of, how's my violence thing doing?
You could find something.
I could, but it's not like a need yet.
Not desperate.
Okay.
Would I recognize anyone else? Maybe Vlad? Would I recognize him?
If not by person, then probably by rumor.
Probably I guess this is a question. Vlad, do you wear anything that symbolizes your Fixer organization?
Yes, I do. Mostly, it's either like the organization itself, I have an amulet for, but just to be edgy as shit, I have a very recognizable decal, like on the back of my cloak.
It's like an insignia.
Like it's hard to see when it's dark out or if you're not looking directly at it, but otherwise it shimmers very brightly when the light catches it just right.
Zora, make a history check then.
18.
Yeah, you recognize the organization you work. Usually known for like bodyguard and other similar activities. Hired mercenaries, essentially.
Yeah. Okay.
Other than that, there's you know, there's a fellow that looks fairly similar to Oliver, but also very different. And then, yeah, there's other just patrons around.
Oh, no, patrons, not someone who lights fires everywhere all over the city.
You will,
What do you mean?
Zora is writing something you cannot see on her notepad.
Vlad will see her write something down, open up his notebook, which is just with a minor visual illusion. Tiny crow feathers fall to the ground. The book smokes a little. As he writes down nonsense, if you look inside, it's just total gibberish notes.
It's like
He's
From
right.
just scribbles.
He's writing My Chemical Romance lyrics right now.
I'm not even writing anything. I'm just writing as she writes, like it's very important.
Oh, go ahead.
I'm just saying, Lily's just gonna lean over to Oliver and whisper, "I has a floating cigar. What the fuck
Yes.
is that?
Yes, Lily, I'm aware.
I kinda want it. Do you think he'd notice if I took it?
Yes, Lily, I think he'd notice.
Fine. One day, you'll be mine."
Why don't you just ask him where he got it?
The cigar will float nearby, just out of reach.
I'll grab it. Grippy.
I don't even know what to call this roll, honestly.
Is it just a
A grabby hands roll.
for a spectral, partially intangible cigar?
Liliana's sleight of hand, Vladimir spellcasting. I assume this is
Can I,
focus for your.
as her older brother, impose disadvantage?
Just slap her hand.
If I make
You
the
may.
roll, does she take minor fucking spectral weapon burns?
I see it as more just maneuvering it.
Am I getting disadvantage?
Yes.
Please, please don't do this to me. Please don't do this to me. No,
Okay.
I had a 17.
And then do I roll an Arcana?
Arcana. I'm sorry.
Roll spellcasting, so I think yours would be intelligence plus proficiency, so I guess.
Plus 7.
I'm
Intelligence plus. So roll a intelligence saving throw, or
Skill. Or basically a check. You're doing an opposed check with your spellcasting.
So D20 plus 7.
Yeah.
You can just do any skill that uses intelligence that you're proficient in. It's the same thing.
for the same spell.
Yeah, no, it maneuvers right out of the way. It's evasive, but Liliana's very noticeable.
Bad Lily.
Almost half a leap of trying to grab this thing.
I want it. I'll stop. And I'm nibbling on my little crumbs of sandwich.
Vlad will notice and just stare at her and immediately start scribbling in his notebook faster, like this is very important information.
God, he's writing me in his book. Oh my god, am I gonna die?
Lily, think about it for a second.
Not yet.
God, he hurt me!
Oliver will, let out a sigh, like he does this every day and is entirely used to it, but right now has better things to do, and then she's gonna pat her on the shoulder and be like, I have work. I'll be back later. Don't come home after midnight again. And he'll walk out of the shop.
I'll be home at 11:59. She won't.
She won't. Yeah. He walks out of the shop in the direction August says the Alchemist Guild guy went.
You'll head
The
that
second
direction.
Oliver leaves, he's gonna turn his little notebook around, and it's just a really shitty caricature of Oliver. It's a really, really shitty one.
Its head is like too big.
Holy
Wait,
shit.
no, it's too small, body too big.
Vladimir,
Yeah.
give me a performance.
Performance.
Okay. I'll wait for this performance check.
Like I said, it's really shitty.
That's a 4.
Oh my god, it looks just like him. That's my brother. Spitting image of him.
I'll tear out the page and hand it to her.
With
Thank you. This is going on our fridge. He will love it. He's
He will
gonna yell
not.
at us later.
He will not love that.
with that verbal confirmation, Vlad, you now know that Liliana is Oliver's brother or Oliver's sister.
Fuck.
Wonderful.
Fuck, guys. It's genius. I'm stupid.
Considering what else you know about Oliver, it's probably very interesting information.
Quite interesting.
Oh. We get kidnapped, ain't I?
But as the day, as you all are gathering your sandwiches, I'll ask again for a. I'm just gonna call it a sandwich check.
Sandwich check.
Should just add a sandwich check roll to your skills in Roll20.
It's amazing. This is why we do D&D.
Of course.
For
24.
sandwich check.
For what are we rolling? Investigation.
No. This is just the sandwich for Zora.
24. It's even better than the last sandwich.
No!
Zora, do with that information what you will.
Is she takes a bite and then silently chews, swallows, and just kind of stares at it for a second, and then look up at you and be like, "This was an interesting choice. I like it." And then continue eating it.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. I hope you'll be back again.
She nods a little, but is too invested in the sandwich.
As quickly as Zora can devour a sandwich.
Pretty fast.
savoring it.
It's pretty fast.
Oliver leaving. You know what? Give me a perception check, Zora.
Perception. Okay.
Because I know of everybody, Oliver is one person on your radar.
Would you argue a bonus then or no?
No, just simple like keeping a
Okay.
half an eye cocked on
14.
Oliver. 14. I'll ask this, Oliver. Are you trying to leave stealthily at all, or leave?
No, he figures trying to, like, sneak out would seem really suspicious to those who, like, he doesn't want to know anything, so he just leaves. Like, he's going to work and has other places to be.
Then, yeah, no, sorry, you see Oliver leave. The chains Oliver wears are not very quiet.
Okay.
But also neither are you.
True. Her footsteps are like 80 decibels. She's gonna. Could I make a check to see where Oliver might be going? Like the way he walks? Like an insight or something?
I mean, yeah, sure. I'll give you an insight.
Okay.
And
Oh.
Oliver, are you trying to disguise where you're?
Am I trying to disguise where he's heading?
Yeah,
That I'll say probably, yeah. You want me to make deception? Or
deception or stealth.
he is doing terribly. I got a nat 1 for a total of 2!
Oh no!
You're Zora. You haven't even left the shop yet, and
Yeah, I got a 15.
Oliver's like looking left and right, trying to make sure no one's following him. And what other paranoid things is Oliver trying to do?
Oh, he's just...
Obviously, since I'm watching.
I wouldn't call him a paranoid person, but he's also, like, he's been through it, man. So, like, he kind of walks briskly, like he's trying to outrun someone without, like, you know, seeming like he's trying to run away from someone, and, you know, he's looking around, and he's sort of, like, trying to keep an eye on everything as he walks, while still, like, you know, watching where he's going, and not the most conspicuous guy you'll meet.
The really large chains covering your body don't help either.
Yeah. Those don't help.
Am I able to notice how intently Zora is paying attention to Oliver?
You give me an insight that too.
Yay! We're all
You're
rolling
inciting the inciting character, and then
nothing. Not a damn thing, guys. My brother's so safe right now.
You're too distracted by my cigar.
For the
The
viewers,
cigar-
she rolled a 10.
Yeah, a 10. I'm great, guys.
as you are just staring at a cigar, yeah, Oliver seems to be up to something shady. At least a little bit, Zora.
Yeah, I'm following him out.
Would I notice her
no
following
way.
me?
I'm sorry to do this to you, Zora, but yes,
I know.
you do.
I'm okay. I'm not exactly stealthy.
It's not even just that. It's the fact that you have disadvantage on stealth, and Oliver would have advantage on hearing.
I'm wearing plate armor.
You two are very acutely aware of each other, basically.
He
You
would.
both have pretty good
We both know.
perceptions
We
and shit
both
stuff.
know each other are watching each other.
He would try and act like it's not a big deal. He's just casually heading to the Alchemist District for no reason at all.
Correction, the Alchemist Guild would technically probably be within the Quartz District, which is an adjacent one.
That's what I meant. Yeah. As he's walking, he would be, like, trying to keep an eye out, like, on the streets for, you know, like, any signs the feral werewolf was here and where it went and stuff.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind.
You know, keeping an ear out and a smell out and an eye out for, you know, this werewolf that he's terrified might be Alex.
I'll say, give me a survival check, and I'll give you the sniffing, hearing advantage.
15.
Still difficult to pick up on you. You're not smelling anything dog-like, other than the occasional stray dog, whatnot.
Yeah. But nothing nearly similar to what Oliver would be looking for, I assume.
Not to your knowledge, no. Fortunately not. And if you want, Zora, you may make the same.
Survival?
Yeah. You don't get the advantage, though.
Okay, I'm gonna roll, but I'm not keeping an eye out for anything. I'm just watching Oliver, but I will roll.
I love that you are so suspicious of this man.
11.
All right, perfect. As you followed back, kind of like looking around and what, there's nothing else particular. Yeah, as you both continue, Oliver, you're going towards the district, which isn't too far, because the shop kind of borders the Granite districts.
Yeah.
You guys begin prowling through as we go back to the shop and see. What's the scene we see with Vlad, Liliana, and Augie, if anything in particular?
Augie's probably going to, now that the morning rush is seemingly over, probably just start chopping vegetables like mad into a couple of gigantic steel bowls.
Vlad probably finishes his sandwich and just continues to watch as she continues to chase after his cigar.
Liliana, any input? Roomba?
Roomba, are you there?
Uh-oh.
Oh. Roomba.
Yeah. Oh.
Hello?
Sorry, you're good to bathroom. What happened?
I was asking if there's anything in particular, any input you have on the scene that is going on inside the shop.
What's happening in the shop? I was in the bathroom.
Just us again. The rest have left very suspiciously as
Oh,
a group.
okay. I thought something else happened. Man, that cigar, bro. How do you get it to float?
I'll motion her closer with a hand. Just closer. Come here. Let me tell you. Let me tell you.
Trust a stranger. I'll get closer.
Closer. Closer.
Okay, okay.
Right up next to her ear, I'll just go, magic.
Can I set this guy on fire right now? I'm kidding.
Lily? No, bad.
Is the
You're not
cigar
nearby to tell her
currently lit?
no.
No.
It is. It looks lit.
I'm a
It seems to
thaumaturgy
radiate some sort of heat.
I'm gonna thaumaturgy. No more fire. No more lit. It's no longer lit. And then it goes.
It's not real fire though.
Yeah, but I can
It's
touch
forced.
all fire.
It's force damage.
What the fuck? It's force damage.
Yes.
I forgot it's a spiritual weapon. That's so stupid. Force cigar. Man, I'm gonna. I just want to steal again. Stairs. Stairs at Muffin.
Trying to steal it again?
I want it.
Well, you can try your sleight of hand again. Vladimir, you can make the same check. You have advantage because you're literally just watching her.
I just want it. I want it real bad. Nat 20. Nat 20. 16. I have some good sleight of hand though, guys. If you need me to steal anything, I'm the person.
I think that's pretty good.
Did you say stealing? That's illegal.
26.
Zora down the street. Did someone say stealing?
She like instant
My
transmission.
justice sense is tingling.
Justice. Forgot them.
I just imagine like Zora stiffening, turning around, and just like the concrete grinding sound as she just glides.
Full
I
dead
love
sprint back
that.
into the shop.
I love that meme. Just the concrete sound. Zora and Oliver both get a tingle, like she's about to do something. Can I steal it yet?
No.
As you
I rolled the
continue
26.
you continue to chase fruitlessly this spectral little cigar.
We say
As
yes.
I hate this. I hate this so much. I want it so bad. If it's me. You know what? Fuck this shit.
I'm hitting her
What's
with
you
the,
do?
oh, you gotta be quicker than that.
Oh, I gotta be quicker.
I gotta say, did you guys hear what Spade said?
No.
Oh, what'd you say?
No.
I said we sell real cigars.
I'll actually purchase a few regular cigars.
Raises my eyebrow.
Yeah, we have some pretty popular imported ones, but the most popular ones are actually these small ones. They're black and style wood tip ones. They're really nice.
What tip?
Hmm.
Talk about some D&D Black and Miles over here. Which one would burn the longest?
Out of the black and styles, or all of them?
All of them.
Um, and
But
I'll
does
ask.
she take her eyes off Vlad for this?
Oh yeah, no. She has the brain of a goldfish. You're
Got it. Vlad is going to Batman his way out, and while she's not looking, leave the store and away to the rooftops
away.
with his rope.
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
It's not gonna say away or anything, but there is gonna be an inexplicable, like little puff of smoke.
I get my
I have
cigar
no
and I turn
notes.
around. I can't be. I get to be as cool as you. Where did he go? Did you see where he went? I turn to Aki. He's gone, and it's the fucking Spider-Man. He's gone.
You can very obviously hear my footsteps on the roof above too.
Like I imagine Augie, who has a scene of all of this, just sees Vlad running down the street before
Just
zipping up.
Lily is the only one who doesn't know. She's just in awe, just like, oh my god, he's magic. He just went away.
Psst. Lily is magic too.
That's the funny part. That's the funny part.
In fact, isn't Lily the only full caster?
I think so.
You're shitting me right now. I'm the only full caster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That's why magic so cool. It's only me, you know? Someone else could do magic? What the frick? I'm crying.
But
I'm gonna get
I will also
touched.
say, Spade, it is your shop. How much do you charge for the sandwiches and these blackened style? I think you said blackened styles.
The sandwiches range in price from 5 copper to 5 silver, depending on how premium the ingredients are and whatnot. As for the let's see, Liliana sandwich would probably be like 2 silver. Just a ham, egg, and cheese that Vlad had would probably be like, I don't know, like 6 copper. And the pit beef I said would be free, but for future reference, it'd probably be a couple silver. As for the blackened styles, I'd probably say like 2 copper per.
Are those the one that burn like the longest out of all of them? Or last the longest?
Oh no, it'll take out like a small, like, looks like a clear box that has a gigantic cigar in it, a little tiny cushion.
Oh my gosh.
Probably about the size of a paper towel roll.
God. Huh? What? What the fuck?
An awesome cigar right there.
Gold. How much is it?
It's 10 gold.
Well, I'll take one of the normal ones, please. I'll come
That's-
back for you, my sweet. I caress it. For context, she doesn't smoke at all. She just wants to look cool like the other guy. Oliver's gonna beat her ass when they get home.
It's your money. You can spend your allowance how you will.
I know, but she's gonna be puffing that thing. He's just gonna slap her like, please, not in the house. She's gonna be choking on it. Just like, alright, first puff. Starts dying. Let me take my money out. Where's my money? Just give me my money.
She like stands there searching her pockets for a solid 10 minutes before she finds her coin pouch.
She's like looking in all of her pockets, and it's like she's the kind of person to have her coin purse like in her bra, just like pulls it out. Ah, damn! I forgot I put it there.
As you procure and purchase a. How many did you purchase?
One. I want one cigar.
Alright. As you purchase it, there's that little flicker, that little spark. It's like, do it. Try it out. Do it.
I'm a like, I don't have a lighter, so I'm gonna do the like lighter motion with my fingers, and I'm gonna make a little light on the end of my thumb and lit it up.
Hear the slightest, faintest little. In private.
Wait, my daintiest pardon? Huh?
In
I didn't hear
private. Slightest, faintest.
Gotcha. And
Can you say that one more time?
In private. Is what I said.
Okay. Thank
in
you.
the freaky voice. In the freaky voice.
Oh, that's not my freaky voice. I haven't pulled that shit out yet.
Uh-oh. I undo it. I put the cigar away. Gotcha.
Is there anything else you would like to do, Liliana, in this shop?
I just saw the picture.
And in fact, Augie, is there anything else you want to do? Either in the shop, if you need to go get groceries, if you need to
What day
go
of
do
the
something
week?
during the day. What was that?
What day of the week is it?
You can't do this to me, man.
Which Tuesday of the month is it?
It's Blurns Day.
It's Pie Day. Fuck you.
Is it a weeknight?
Let's say no.
I probably just need to. I probably do need to go out grocery shopping then pick up some stuff. I grab I grab like the trimmings and stuff of like kind of the rejected vegetables and whatnot at the end of the night because it doesn't really matter how they look. You know, I chop them up and I make jardiniere from them. You know, no one really notices, and it's a good kind of cost-saving measure.
I'ma just leave. I pay my money, and I skedaddle, just waving violently at those two poor people in the shop.
Well, I'll leave this question open to everyone, is there anything specific you're doing? I know Oliver's going to the potentially seeking out the Alchemist Guild with Zora in tow. Is there anything else specifically that either Vlad, Liliana, or Augie is doing?
Well, Vlad's going back to the fixer group to get his next mission. Because his whole things are a matter of takes time to track someone down properly and get routines and all.
Okay. You will head that direction.
August is just going to the market for now.
Go to the market, alright. And then, Liliana, is there anywhere specific you want to go?
Nowhere specific, but she's gonna pull out a little piece of red fabric and kind of nuzzle it a little bit and start walking down the street towards where she remembers, or where she thinks she remembers Oliver going.
Just give me a wisdom saving throw real quick, Liliana.
Can't wait for this nat 1, guys.
It's not a nat 1.
10. 10.
10. You think you saw Oliver going into this alleyway? So you go into this alleyway, it's a dead end, and there's a kobold.
Huh?
There's just a kobold sitting in a box.
Oh.
There's a tiny
What you doing in the
kobold
box, old
on
buddy?
the dirty box.
Dude.
Ow. I'm in a box. Because I don't want to die.
What's with the Stitch voice?
Did? Racist. He's here with us?
That, I will say that is all my kobold voices, so, yeah.
I mean, that's the most kobold thing I've ever heard in my life. You're in the box because you don't want to die?
Yes, go. I don't want to die.
What are you gonna die from?
I don't know, there's all sorts of things.
What? Oh. Ew. But if you stay in the box, you can't live. So it is dying.
Well, there's a dog last night. I was seeing like a bird thing. It wasn't a bird, but it was a crispy bird.
A bird?
Yeah.
Okay. And she's like writing on her hand, not on a notebook, like, I saw a bird. Okay.
There was also like a screaming deer and I don't know. I've seen a lot of creepy stuff.
Well, I mean, a lot of creepy stuff happens. Look at you.
You see, he actually his eyes are going two completely opposite directions and focuses it for a second. There are some creepy stuff too. I've seen the burn stuff.
Thank you. I'm the nicest thing anyone has ever said to me today. Thank you.
Don't kill me. I don't want you laughing that much.
You're right. Whatever your name is.
Sock.
Sock.
Socks, my love.
Sock.
Sock!
Sock.
Oh my God, we're collecting them. We got shoe and sock. Where's
Who do you think
pants?
Shoe talk to?
Oh
Sock.
my God. You know what? I'd kill someone for you, Sock. Have a nice day.
Oracle. Give me a perception check.
Ooh. I love it here. I'm so good at perceiving.
Oh, you do get
I'm-
advantage on this one.
So good.
It's spell-based.
Thank God!
So good.
What is with your rolls today?
11?
You didn't need much because this
Oh.
it's a chemically smell, which you usually don't care about.
Smelly,
But
smelly,
if there's one thing
smells,
you know, and
smelly.
one thing you know well, is you know the smell of when something's. And this chemical could burn.
I know the smell of when something, huh?
Is burning.
When something's flammable. Like, think of like how one could like smell gasoline. It's similar to that. It's like, oh, this would probably burn really well.
Where do I smell that at? Don't tell me it's shoe.
This alley, not specifically here, but you do pick up a hint, a trail.
I'm gonna follow that trail.
As you wander off, I need a 10-minute break real quick. Get some stuff.
Oh, thank you!
Okay.
I have the teriyaki.
I'm gonna get some food.
Yep. Take a sec. Take a break.
Yep.
Do what you need. I'll be back.
Yep.
Bye-bye.
Be back.
Let me do a thing. I need an on-break thing. At least I figure I might as well get one.
I'm alive.
Yay. You're muted, Muffin.
I'm alive. How long was the break supposed to be? 10 minutes?
10 minutes.
Okay.
Is there another way? The music just turned on.
This is so fun!
This is really fun.
Rebels flagship was destroyed during the fleet and chaos, assuring a Federation victory. Oh, yes. You guys can tell by that. It's one of my favorite games
Bonk.
of all time.
Bonk.
If you enjoyed this video, let me know. There are plenty, and I mean plenty, of other ships in this list too. And I have quite a few of them unlocked. Look at that thing. Man, yes, these are very good with these. But I know there are some that I have done in other games, but evidently I don't have them all unlocked. So this one's my favorite. Anyway, thanks for watching. Wish to you guys to catch you next time. And I'd like to thank all my patrons and channel members, including Spider Sex, Doug.
There. Now I have an on break thing I can turn on as necessary.
What happened? Well, you married or what? We came back and said he's addicted to heroin. I got a feeling I should pop it right now. No. I'm in the same way. I have a little scared, but I have a weird feeling. Hey! It's a long line. She's still in there. Put it in the heart. That's the situation. It's powerful.
An awkward silence descends on the group chat.
Why is it so
Hello.
goddamn hot?
Hi, Muffin.
Hi. I return.
Dude, and you live in like the high desert, I think.
I guess it's technically tundra. Fuck.
I'm in Florida. We had a heat index of 105 today.
Oh yeah, no, fuck that. Fuck that. That's even worse.
Yeah, we've had a flood warning for a week, even though it hasn't been raining very much. Although it was just storming outside, so there's that.
Can you send some of that rain my way, please? Just a little.
I'd love
It's
to.
hot.
Welcome to summer.
I hate. Is every time it gets to fall and winter time, I'm happy. I'm cozy. I forget about the horrors of summer. And then summer comes around and then I die.
It's what you get for living in the South.
I don't want to live here.
Then,
I don't want to.
then move.
I have to wait.
For what?
Stability in a job.
$1 bajillion.
Ah,
$1 bajillion. Because moving is very much money.
true.
I'm having to move out of my house now with the housing market.
That's true.
Like $1 bazillion.
Yeah, can I ask Shu to give Sock? Can I ask Sock to give me like $20,000, please?
I got a pub club and some land.
Oh my god, you're rich.
A paperclip and some lint.
I would kill someone for Sock.
New favorite NPC.
People have probably already killed things for Sock. Sock is actually the current leader of Underworld of the city.
I thought my funny little cheese connection would be the favorite. No, Sock is the favorite. Nobody will be Sock.
I hope that voice doesn't hurt you, Muffin, because you might be doing it a
Yeah.
lot.
No,
Yeah,
I literally do this all day. If I played a kobold, an annual campaign, I'd be able to do this all day.
Might need
I'd
to add
narrate
in.
my actions using them.
I might need to add in sock titles so people understand what you're saying.
Sock titles.
I had to hope and pray. I had to hope that I understood what I understood. I have a very hard time understanding voices.
There's a lot more where that comes from.
If my pants turn red, I'm just looking at werewolf memes to pass the time, and it's just great.
Werewolf what?
Memes, I
The
think.
werewolf memes where it's like the ones where they're like ripping their shirt off, the werewolf in the mirror. I'm just looking at those.
Oh yeah, no. If Vlad ever contracts like vampirism or lycanthropy, he's going to go total 100% edgy.
Oh my god, he's gonna do the
In every
"Hi,
capacity.
Omega. The alpha's here."
Yeah,
Talk over
exactly.
there.
Oliver will get very sick of it very fast, I assume.
It's honestly, I did not expect for Vladimir to be that fucking funny.
I told you, man, he's gonna be edgy as shit all the time.
If he ever says the words, "Man, I wonder what it's like to be a werewolf," someone hold Lily back. That's all I'm saying.
We
Someone
already
hold.
have enough problems with our other unsanctioned problem.
Hey, she can't help it. She's too impulsive, and she thinks it would be funny, just as we think it would be funny.
How much you want to bet she's the reason Alex found out about any of this to begin with?
It's just, she probably is, because it's just him being, "Man, I wish I could be a werewolf one day." And then she's just like fighting demons to shut up.
Speaking of which,
Straight wolf in it.
Straight wolfing it.
Anyway, Oliver, to the Alchemist Guild.
Go, Oliver.
Augie, are you there? Are you there, Spade?
Yes.
Oh, Augie gets stuck.
Perfect. I mean, I have access to his character sheet, so literally Augie is in quotation marks. Right?
Yeah.
Mm,
You back, Matt?
I never left.
Okay.
all right. As you two continue forth, Liliana seemingly on a similar trail. Vladimir heading back, which actually is also in a very similar direction because that's also district. And the only one not going that direction actually is August, who is going to the markets.
Is Sock coming?
You know, Sock's hiding in a box for his life.
I think Sock needs to be there. Just
I
every
feel
once in a while,
lucky.
every once in a while, he'll just show up again out of nowhere. Great.
I fed him beef sticks from my pocket, and now he just follows us.
It doesn't take long for Oliver to get to what is the Alchemist Guild, which is a very large building, very dominating in its space. And I'll say, Oliver, it's also a bit disorienting because there is a heavy smell.
And a heavy smell of what?
Chemicals. Overpowering chemicals.
He'll
Like bleach and vinegars and like with your heightened sense of smell, it's not.
he'll wrinkle his nose. Try to ignore it. Like look around. Try, because he's not necessarily here to talk to anyone. He's just trying to, find this guy that got attacked by the dog, or find a lead to help him find said dog. You know?
Okay. Yeah, there's a front entrance. Seemingly somebody at the front desk there. Seems very official.
He'll, go inside to the front desk and be like, hey, have any of your members come back recently talking about massive dog attacks?
You see a woman at the front who has caked on makeup, who just goes, "Hello, sir. How are you doing today?"
Hi. So,
What can I help you with?
you're members of the Alchemist Guild. Did any come by talking about dog attacks?
Unfortunately, sir, I cannot disclose that information. If you would like for an information request, you may submit a report. You'll find the paperwork right over here.
How long will this take to process if I go through with it?
About 3 to 5 business weeks.
Hard way it is, then.
What was that, sir?
He'll walk away from her and start looking around on his own.
It's unfortunately this space, at least inside the building, is very small. That isn't past doors that are currently closed.
Does he smell any hint of, dog or wolf past the chemicals?
I will ask for a perception check at disadvantage because you're trying to get past the heavy chemical.
9.
No. chemical smell is just overpowering. It's hard to tell.
Damn. He'll turn around and walk out then. No point in being in here longer than he has to be if there's no reason to be here.
Zora, you also see August, or not August. August. You see Oliver out as well.
What do I know about the Alchemist Guild?
They're very difficult to work with. They have a lot of power and a lot of lobbying within the city because they do things very official. You know there's some shady shit going on. Like it's difficult to work with them because they require so much paperwork and so much, like, they are so well within the lines that you know something's wrong. Nothing in the city is within the lines that much without being, some things being wrong. It's just you've never found a way to crack them so far. Especially since the guards seem to be satisfied with the reports they get from the Alchemist Guild.
Okay. Well, considering that she was originally following Oliver, but as she sees that he's going to the Alchemist Guild, she has business here anyway. So she is also going to walk up to the front desk.
Yeah, sorry, I have to get the biggest smile I possibly can. Hello, ma'am. How can I help you today?
Well, I don't think you can help me at all. She's gonna, like, point to her badge, like, no offense, can I talk to someone important?
I take great offense to that. I am someone important. If you have business, you can direct them to me.
She's gonna look just down at... Is she in a seated position? She's sitting down.
Yes, she is.
On, like, a chair. She's gonna look down at her and just kind of sigh and shake her head, be like, never mind. And then just start...
else, man, please do report to me.
You said all the doors are closed in this room?
Yes.
Like the doors that we can... How many are there?
There's two. To either side of her.
Are there plaques on them? Or signs of any kind?
There is, like, employees only. And this is just like a small waiting room, it seems.
Okay. Would I know of any important people who work for the Alchemists?
Give me a history check.
Okay. Well...
Sorry, I'm taking bites between narration.
Yeah.
So, unfortunately, not particularly. There's... Yeah, just not particularly.
Is there written on a sign, a wall, a door, anything? Is there a name? Like someone's name, whether it's like a Mr., Mrs. something, or like a full name, last name, anywhere.
Oh God. There's a little name tag on the little desk that reads Darla.
No, of course your name is Darla. No. Is there anyone else?
Not.
Do I see a name of it? Okay. Okay. She'll probably step outside. But she's not gonna leave the area. She's just kind of, I don't know. Can she wait in this room? She's basically gonna be waiting for anyone else to come to this, like someone who works here. She's kind of just waiting for. Does that make sense?
Yeah, you're kind of like waiting to poach someone, basically.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, no,
That's what
that makes
she's
sense.
doing.
Oliver, I mean, unless you guys are hiding it, you guys are clear within sight of each other.
Probably.
Yeah,
At
probably.
least I would imagine so.
I do have to ask, is there any sort of communication between the two, or are you guys kind of like ignoring each other doing the same thing?
I'm side-eyeing him.
Oliver's paying her no attention and is mentally debating if it's worth the hassle of breaking into the back of the alchemist's guild to force the information out of them, or if that would just be more trouble than it's worth.
Alright, then as you guys are sitting there and waiting, we'll go to somebody else who has a particular scent that they're following. As I need Liliana to make another this time make a survival check, and you have advantage as you are
Yay!
tracking this smell.
Snip, 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 snip. Oh no. Oh wait, that's way better than what I thought. Just to check. Got a
Send you a message, Muffin.
Yep. No, I've read it. I'm just
Okay, got it.
waiting for a moment. What was that?
Just to see what happens.
17. Alright. You're following this trail that's leading you through some back alleys, and eventually you end up having to climb a ladder onto a roof. Eventually,
Uh-oh.
cross a large tuft of fur.
Does it look like a familiar tuft of fur, you know? Wink, wink, nudge.
Not really. You can see a lot of and you can smell a lot of chemicals. You can smell bleach and stuff. It's discolored to all hell. It's just strange, if that makes sense.
I'm going to do probably one of the smartest things she's done ever, and get a little Ziploc bag, or well, no, there's won't be Ziploc bags. A little jar. And no, I'm gonna get my used wrapper from the shop and pick up the tuft of fur.
Yes, the most sanitary thing in the world. A used sandwich wrapper.
I'm going to actually do something.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to reach through in my mind and try to see if I can send Oliver a message. Is he close enough? Am I close enough? It's
Are you using the message cantrip?
yeah. 120. Am I anywhere near him? Best I got to a telephone.
Y'all give me a luck check. You're looking for 18 or higher.
A luck check. What the hell is a luck check?
Just roll a
Just
d20.
a straight D20.
Oh, tidy. Papa needs a pair of Skittles. Ah, dang it. I didn't get it. I got a 6.
Not that you're aware of.
Okay.
No response, at least.
I'm going to just keep that little used napkin with tuft of fur. Is it the only one up here?
Yeah, it seems to be just seemingly fallen off. I mean, there's like scattered bits of like smaller bits of fur, but this is the largest piece.
Is there still a trail that I can obviously follow?
Mhm.
Or is it okay? I'm gonna just keep following it with my little nose.
Alright, you will continue following it, and that's when we head over to Vlad. Vlad, you get back to the office, the HQ. You see, it's definitely picked up in business a little bit. There's a bit more of a familiar faces walking back and around the office. One's chatting up.
Very nice.
One of your fellows is chatting up front. Actually, it's Hollow is chatting up front.
Wow.
Okay, what voice do I do for? Do I just do my Durgan voice? Still maker. Great. So
Well, that's up to you,
I took
because
the,
that personality can go.
I took the those ceramics that we've all got in the back for the other things, and I didn't really care about that, so I took it, and he's just chatting up a store. You could tell up front is not caring at all. Oh, hi, Quatus, what you doing here? You're back. I heard you were here earlier from Mr. Dread.
I had a wee bit of a problem, but you know,
Fuck you
still
too.
good. Yeah.
Alright, so what was your problem? I didn't hear much about it when I told. I'm asking you.
Well, you know the mission I went on, right?
A little bit.
Well, when I was there, this crazy bugger and fucking feral werewolf, or dog, or chupacabra, or
That's
elf
interesting.
attacked me, you know? Well, it didn't really attack me. I'd attacked it first, but, you know, self-defense. Preemptive self-defense. It looked at me funny. And I would get paid for killing it, so...
Justified.
Of course. What came back here earlier because that damn beastie killed my target. And you know I prefer to do that myself.
He's giving you this fucking look.
Why?
You can stop with the fucking look, and you got that, yeah?
No.
A large construct behind you will grab your head and ruffle your hair as a large doll ruffles your hair.
Vlad refuses to acknowledge. Just continues speaking, but anyways, I came back here to see if there's any new contracts.
There was a few. Most of them been picked up by the others. I was just about to ask about another one that came up. There's one about searching about a loose arsonist. There's been a couple places that have been burned, and one of the architects actually was real pissed off about it and decided to put a personal, not hit, but just figure out who the fuck it was. So if you want an investigation, that's not a killing. Otherwise, I haven't seen much come around.
Well, I'll be bored as shit if I don't take it, so I might as well.
Alright. Well, I was gonna do it, but you know what?
Fuck you. I'm taking it.
I was gonna give it to you, but now I want to fuck with you.
Oh, fuck yeah, I'm taking it.
Go for it. Just go. Get out of my fucking sight. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go make the older brother.
One moment. I'll pass him 10 gold for the group fund.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
But don't be spending it all on your your construct knickknacks. We need some sort of fund for the group. We keep breaking shit.
Donate as he just waddles off, and as he waddles off, you see the big doll picks him up and continues.
Ah, bastard. All right.
But you pick up a contract for seemingly some loose arson around the Granite District area. There's give me a blatant investigation check real quick.
Ah, damn. That sucked.
You look at this. You look at the pattern and everything. Other than being in the Granite District, there's absolutely no fucking pattern to this. It is completely random.
Wonderful. Truly a great detective.
But
Well, I
I
guess
know
I'll head
there's
over
a-
to start to investigate.
there's, of course, a couple spots around the Granite District, a little into the Quartz District, and some of the surrounding ones. For the most part, though, seems to be centered in the Granite District. There was actually a fairly recent one, one of the warehouses used by the Alchemist Guild.
And I'll have to go check that out. See the most recent one.
As you head out, we will snap to Spade. August. What
Yes,
you getting?
I'm getting all the vegetable trimmings and whatnot. Just the old ugly vegetables left over from, the morning sales, and then I'm just gonna kind of make a loop around the market, see what wasn't popular, what I can turn into, good sandwich ingredients, that kind of thing.
Alright, yeah. Go around, make a cook's tools check. Wisdom, because
Okay.
it's adjacent to perception.
I can do that. I'm just gonna roll perception then, because it's the same modifier. That's a 22.
Yeah, you basically find everything you need. You get some good deals on it. Yeah, this is using the sort of shop fund too, so no direct cost to you.
I'm gonna look for if they have any shellfish left over.
A pretty good high supply too. There's a little bit of a discount going on because they have too much.
I'll buy a few pounds of shellfish. I'll make a po' boy. After that, I think, what's that?
Continue.
No, so after that, with the vegetables, the shellfish, maybe just some roots and whatnot, like a horseradish root, some garlic, some onions, stuff like that. I'll take it back to the shop first and foremost, and then I'll probably, since by this time Uncle will be taking over, I'll just go for a walk.
Yeah. And it's getting later in the day as well. So. it's been enough of like walking around the city for honestly everybody that it's reaching past midday. And as you set out for a nice stroll, nice wander, we'll snap back to Oliver and Zora. As you two simply wait, ignoring each other. It takes a while. And I think it's at this point that it clicks that, oh, everybody who works at the Alchemy Guild clocks on and clocks off at the exact same time. There's nobody walking in and out. It's literally you go into the building and then you leave when you're done. At least this one.
As time passes on, Oliver considers more and more if it's worth just breaking in and letting the cop cry about it.
Zora, your divine sense goes off and you can tell the crime is about to be committed. You don't know where or who.
Gee, I wonder who. Zora is probably understanding, like you said, the realization that everyone is gonna leave at the same time. Which means that while no one is going to be coming here, all the people that are important are still here. Or should be. So she is going to I'm thinking of, I don't know. She'd wait, but there's a she's going to wait for something to happen. Not particularly like for someone to come out, but like you said, Oliver to do something, or like a loud sound, or some kind of emergency, just something. Also, Muffin, I'm DMing you.
Understood.
Muffin.
Mm-hmm.
Are we progressed enough in time that there are smoke detectors?
No.
Damn. What about, like, fire detectors?
It's known. There's definitely fire suppression systems, especially in a building like this, which has most likely, and I'll just straight up confirm it, very flammable things.
In alchemist guilds, there's alchemists.
Fire?
Yeah.
Fire?
So, side question, how tall is this room I'm in?
Well, if you're inside, it's about, 8 feet high or whatever. It's regular. It's like a kind of little claustrophobic, but it's kind of like a small reception area.
If I lit a match from my tinderbox, what are the chances I'd set off some sort of alarm?
If you're doing it inside, you're in full visibility of the receptionist, Darla. But give me an investigation.
11.
11. You're not too savvy on like architecture and whatnot, but I mean, there's a lot of pipes around. Probably getting one of those heat up may trigger something. There's also just flammable structure that'll inevitably trigger something.
Can I like move, walk and stand by, like move and like stand by or lean against something like a flammable part of the room we're in, then sleight of hand try and light a match, and then oops, I dropped it. Set something on fire.
Yeah, give me a sleight of hand.
Let's go! 21!
You go unnoticed by Darla, but Zora, you may also give me a perception check.
What's up with the arsonists in this family?
21.
Oh
You
shit!
notice. Do anything about it?
Remind me what you're doing again.
He's lighting a match.
Just in like, are you doing it around a particular object? I don't remember. I was zoned out because I was getting a cough drop.
He like walked over and like stood next to and leaned against a more flammable part of the structure they're in and lit a match secretly.
Okay. She's going to eyeball you. Stand up, but do nothing.
Oliver is going to get a convenient flare of pain from his injured shoulder to makes him conveniently drop the match conveniently on the flammable part of the building and conveniently start a fire.
Give me deception or performance.
Can I use strength? Can I channel my... What ability is it? Let me find it.
Wait.
My intimidating banter when you're in combat, you can use strength or dex to make charisma ability checks and use strength.
He's in combat. No one's fighting you.
Zoro?
I'm not doing
could.
nothing.
But no, not in this instance.
To-
It's not a physical. It's you're faking being hurt in this instance.
You're like a soccer player.
He could be just conveniently waiting for a pain flare he knows will happen eventually to trigger.
So you're just holding a lit match, waiting for something to trigger.
What? Yes?
Do you want to run this against my insight? I'll make an insight. I'll make an insight check against this if you need me to.
I'll make the deception check. Do I at least get
Yeah.
advantage for being actually, like, an old phantom injury?
No.
Aw. That's insight. I meant deception. I got an 8. Not the most charismatic guy out there.
It's a poor mockery. But Darla does not notice in the slightest.
Yes! Yes!
Natural 1.
Darla's just messing with her beehive that I know she has.
So this...
Giant
Messing
pack.
with the beehive and her name.
He, like,
Absolutely.
drops this lit match onto the very obviously flammable part of the building and watches as a fire very quickly starts up.
As a fire quickly starts up, it's quick to start burning, but what are your reactions, you and Zora?
Oliver, like, starts waiting, like, he watches the receptionist, waits for her to, like, start, like, panicking or doing something about it, or really just anything that makes her stop, like, watching and paying careful attention, and then he will go to a closed door, just any random one, and slip inside.
You see, as it begins to actually become a problem, and like noticeable, she jolts up and goes, "Oh no! What an unfortunate turn of events! I would like both of you to please step outside. There's an emergency fire." As she quickly will dart into one of the doors, leaving both of you alone in this room.
Perfect. Oliver picks a random door and goes inside. Random being not one she went through.
Okay. There are two. So
So the
you go
other
to
one.
door.
He goes in the other door, yeah.
Zora?
You already know what I'm doing. I'm following you.
Fire senses tingling.
I was about to say, we will snap to
Oh god.
Vlad and Liliana.
Bitch, the frick you mean, and he's in
Vlad.
the air.
You're walking towards a location you know specifically within the district. You have the map, you have the location and everything. And as you're
All I
heading
know
that-
is it's part of the Alchemist, one of the Alchemist Guild's warehouses, right?
Yeah, and
Cool.
with that,
I'm just
it's
walking
not
right
that-
into the
It's
where the
not-
Alchemist Guild is.
Yeah, it's not that far from the actual Alchemist HQ. And in fact, you think about that, it's like, oh, it's not that far. Maybe you look in the distance and you can see a little bit of smoke.
Interesting.
And it takes even less time for Liliana to recognize fire. That's all you need to know. You know the exact direction, you know fire.
It's the dog sniffing gif. Just that's all you hear. Just. I'll run to the fire because who? Stealing my thing.
As we smash cut to August, just taking a stroll.
This is
Do
some
you do anything
energy.
specific during your stroll, August?
I would like to summon my little scooter thing that we mentioned before, and have a little basket over one of the handlebar over one arm, and just kind of steer it. Wind going through my hair in the the afternoon sun on my way back to the shop.
Having a grand old time in a completely different district. As we smash cut right back to Vlad and Liliana, who are not too far from each other as they begin to converge. Roomba, you're trying to like weave through different buildings, and eventually you get the idea that maybe it's easier to hop across the rooms.
Uh-oh.
Vlad is Batmaning his way across the rooftops.
I didn't even need to elaborate. You know exactly what's happening. As
Indeed.
I mean, unless you want to go down the alleyways.
No.
Or Liliana. Vlad, you're going through the roofs. I don't care.
No, I know how to jump. I'm cool. Right? Right, guys?
As
I can jump.
you're using the spell jump as you bound across these roofs with unnatural vigor. Give me both perception checks.
I knew I should have kept jump as a spell for free.
Do you not have it?
No, I do. That's the bit.
Okay.
I knew I should have kept that for a reason. Perception. 14.
And Vlad?
Perception for me.
You go.
21 perception.
Oh god.
You both do end up catching eye of the other as you're bounding across the roofs.
It's that guy. I think.
And you notice you're going a very similar direction.
It's weird. Fire.
Interesting.
And as they're almost there, we get to the inside of Oliver. What are you looking for?
Oliver, as he sneaks very violently and very Liliana-codedly into the back of this building, he starts looking for like a myth, like a room where someone who's heavily injured would go, or like any cells they'd be keeping captured, you know, strange creatures to experiment on. You know, that kind of thing.
Yeah, give me an insight check.
13.
What was that?
13.
13. You are bounding your way through the halls, making a lot of noise because you are wearing a chain. And not too far behind that is Zora, who's following you, also making a lot of noise because she's wearing armor. The two both unstealthiest motherfuckers. Do you both want to make a stealth check for me, or do you just want to go with reckless abandon?
Might as well, right? Right? If it fails, it fails.
I'll make a check for the hell of it.
Muffin, it's awful.
9?
Nine.
I got an 11, but one of my dice was a 20.
I'm
A
throwing.
9.
I'd cry. I'd
And
cry.
11.
Oh, wait.
As you both go down the hall,
The Twin
and
Towers, if you
searching
will.
and searching and searching, Oliver, this place is just confusing. It's so well organized, and yet you have no where you're going because everything looks the same.
Ah!
You turn a hall, and you could have sworn you turned this hall before. But you didn't because you would have seen muddy footprints or anything. But you don't. You just see more hallways and more hallways. You are turned around, and then it is only made worse when suddenly this chemical foam begins to spout from the ceiling as the fire suppression system activates.
Do you want me to put on more, like, tension?
Yeah, sure, go for it. And in between all the violence and chaos and everything, we cut back to August. It's just going down the road. Chilling.
Bro, he's just listening to Fleetwood Mac, sipping out of a juicy bottle like, man, I love it here. This city's so nice. I can't wait to make more sandwiches. And it splits back to a life-death situation.
As you are searching the halls, I guess what next do you want to do? You are currently turned around inside this building. You don't know where it's going. Suppression system just activated. You can tell there's some chaos going on in the entire building as you can hear footsteps.
Does the fire suppression system help quell the smell any?
No, in fact, it makes it much worse.
Yay. Okay.
Like, there was just an inherent chemical overpowering smell here. And now it's literally in your nose.
Okay. Well, Oliver's sole focus is find the feral werewolf, so he's gonna keep, like... if he has, like, a pen or some, like, thing that can leave marks on the walls, he'll start, like, leaving marks on walls as he, like, passes corners and goes through intersections, looking for, like, cells or ways down into, like, a basement or a dungeon.
As you're running down, like, marking all everything, make a perception check. Zora, do you do anything about the blatant vandalism, or do you just continue following? quote unquote giving chase.
Sorry, my mic was muted. Yeah, I'm chasing the evil criminal down.
I
So
got
I'm
a.
doing-
Go ahead. I got a 19.
Nope, you're good.
19. Alright. As you're going through, you can eventually, you're not sure what door or what door would lead to it, but eventually you can feel that the floor you're walking on is hollow beneath.
Let me roll a
Well,
1d4.
Yeah.
Zora, even or odds?
Odds.
He will not commit an act of terrorism and will keep looking for a way down. He's now specifically looking for, like, secret passageways or staircases or, you know, he's in the Mafia. He would have been trained to find hidden things.
As you begin kind of slowing down a little bit to give careful, I'll ask for investigation, and I'll ask for the number when I come back, from Vlad and Liliana. What is happening with you guys as you both end up getting close to the... You are now basically in front of the Alchemist Guild headquarters, and fire is looking outside the edge of this, as you can see foam pouring out some windows.
Interesting.
Oh, there is a fire in Lily's eyes as she sees the smoke pouring out of this building. She can't get into this building fast enough. She is speed. Get me in this building now, please.
And I will say also to add to the, you can smell the chemicals of all the things that Oliver has been smelling. And under and through all of that, there's one chemical that stands out. It's really flammable.
So what I'm hearing is I need to get into this building and cast fireball.
If you so wish.
No, I am trying my hardest to get into this building.
Absolutely.
Bursted.
The front door is where the fire is coming from, so you have to go through.
Good thing I'm resistant to fire. I run right in.
Okay. Vlad, do you do anything else as you watch Liliana just straight up charge into the fire?
I'm not sure.
I cast
I mean,
grease on
I
my
guess because I'm looking for an arsonist, so I guess I have to go inside and look for who's burning down the building.
I'm looking for an arson.
I'm looking for an arsonist.
This-
The arsonist.
The suspiciously shaped dog.
This suspiciously shaped.
Listen, where do you think Liliana got
I
her
mean, no,
fire
who this
tendencies
arsonist
from?
is. The lady who
Oh,
loves
right.
setting fire to everything jumping into the burning building.
It
But
was
yeah,
Oliver all along. How could you?
I will say, Vlad, Lily's about to take some fire damage. Granted, it's resisted, but it's still going to be fire damage. Do you want to follow in turn, or do you want to try and find another?
I'm gonna try to find a less on fire area to enter through.
Simple enough. Albeit the fire is raising, but it's not to the roof yet. It's a tall building, but it's not up there yet. There's plenty of windows on the sides, but they're still high up.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna thread the needle and go through one of those.
Alright, I need you to make a dexterity saving. I need both of you actually to make dex saves. One of you for fire, the other one for window.
Okay.
19.
Please give
19.
me a good deck save.
You thread the needle and only take 1 slashing damage. You just get cut by a
Okay, noises.
Liliana, you will run through the fire and just begin to bound and joyfully leap through burning hallways as the fire is just not enough, or the suppression system isn't enough for some of them. But it's definitely getting pushed back, and you'll take let's just do a d6, at least for this first part.
I got
Four.
19.
Halved to 2, halved because of resistance to 1. You'll take 1 fire damage, Lily.
Yeah.
As you jump through the halls because of the fire. What are you searching for?
I fire. Yummy. I
Alright.
forgot what I was even fucking looking for. Oh! I was looking for Oliver!
Would Liliana clock that Oliver started the fire?
No, I found the fur, so I was going to try to get into contact with you, but then I saw fire, and then my eyes went in different directions, and now I'm here. And now I completely forgotten because I'm in fire. Am I able to? Well, no, we're in the same hallways. I'll fight you eventually.
As you begin bounding through the hallways, Vlad, you're searching for who started this fire?
Basically, or one of the like alchemists or whatever, so I can ask them about the other fires.
As you pop through a window, you can see like some of these are like just regular people who are now panicking because fire suppression system went off. They don't know why. And then you just busted through a window. They're looking at you shocked.
I'll flash them my my group badge. Like, hey, here for a job. Also, building's on fire, so you should probably get out. But anyways, there's been some arsonist problems going on. Can any of you tell me what's going on?
The female like alchemist goes, "There's a fire."
It's why the
Yeah, don't worry about it. You got foam. Anyways,
Don't worry
arson.
about
What's
it.
happening? Don't worry about it. Arson.
But if
Don't
there's a fight, there's
worry
chemicals to be,
about
it's gonna burn.
it.
Oh, God,
Don't worry about it.
Give me a persuasion check. I know who I'm asking.
Wonderful.
What did you
Wasn't
roll?
really sure her at all. I'm just putting a finger on it. Let's go.
For the viewers, what did you roll?
A 3 minus 1. A 2.
Oh my god.
Panic ensues. No one's listening to you. Though, give me a perception check.
I'm good at that. Not that good though, apparently.
Yeah,
11.
no, not through the screams. But yeah, no one here seems to be willing to help you, Vlad.
Wonderful.
And as you do that, you will hop back over to August. What's the chill thing you're doing at the moment?
Nothing I would have made at home by now, and yeah, Uncle's gonna be behind the counter, and I'm probably gonna have some time off, and I'll probably just have a glass of red wine and a little bit of cheese. Sit on the stool and just kind of watch the day go by.
At some point, you're just looking at the cheese and look outside, and you see there's a bit of smoke in the distance. Not your problem, though. Not if you don't want it to be.
Any explosions?
Not yet.
Yeah, you know what the hell? I'll just make myself a little sandwich, like a little baguette. I'll wrap it up in paper, and then I'll go walk and see what's burning.
You go take a leisurely stroll to the fire. We snap back to Oliver.
I got a
Oliver.
19 on
19.
on the investigation check you said to make.
19. You actually do search a couple. You see a closet. You just mops. Just in case, you can grab anything from the supply, like the cleaning closet, if you want.
Do they have bleach?
Of course.
Can I
They're the
grab?
people who make bleach. They have bleach.
Can I grab like a thing of bleach to throw in someone's face as an improvised weapon?
Absolutely. The only reason I gave you this option is because improvised weapon subclass.
let me
Everything
add.
technically in your eyes is an improvised weapon. So yes, you can grab some bleach.
Let me add bleach to my inventory.
Yes. You grab a bottle of bleach, you go down, there's a couple more useless ones. You open one and a couple of alchemists look at you, but they're already in a panic grabbing stuff and they just they ignore you for a second. They've got priorities because they need to get some very important research documents out of here before the foam destroys them. And in the next room, it's not a room, it's a staircase down.
Sweet! I go down.
You go down, I assume Zoro follows close behind Mr. Sudafed?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm eating a protein bar.
Alright, that's your next name. Nickname, Mr. Protein Bar.
Yeah, Zoro's following.
You follow, and it's clean. But it's less clean, if that makes sense. It's like you're entering a place that they don't need to keep up as much of an appearance. And as you enter down here, the smell of chemicals lessen, and the smell of bodies, flesh, and fur, and animal steak begins to grow a little bigger.
Jackpot.
A little more prominent.
Oliver will start searching the area for the cells and animal containment areas he knows is down here.
At this point, you've been staring at him enough for a fairly prolonged period of time. Zora, I want you to make an insight check.
Okay. Oh, so is this an open room or a hallway?
This is a narrow staircase.
I got 10. Can I have an advantage?
No.
Okay.
I mean, look, why should I give you advantage?
I don't know. I just asked.
Okay. No.
Okay.
I'll take it.
You said I've been watching him for a while, so I just assumed.
You failed the other one as well, so no.
Okay.
But yeah, you continue down this narrow staircase. It's pretty dimly lit, and eventually you get to a more open space as you see. I say more open. It's a hallway, and there seems to be clear labels on everything. It's kind of a little dingy. There's some drainage systems in here that are draining something akin to blood from some of these containments. Others not, but you see different types of creatures contained.
Do any of...
Through this...
Good.
What was that?
Go ahead.
You see through this hallway, there's all sorts of... There's one that's a troll that is almost tapped like you would tap a tree for sap, and instead tap for blood, and one of the arms seems to be hooked up to restrained, so it could be continuously cut off as it regrows for material. There is a griffin whose wings are clipped and is basically situated to just lay eggs like a chicken. There are numerous couple of creatures akin to that. Others are just contained for usage. There's corpses that are just halfway through dissection. Down here, the foam isn't going. It's not hooked up. And eventually, you do find a room full of a very pungent chemical. Zora, I want you to give me a medicine check.
Okay. $17.
It's only because you work at the docks that you recognize this. This is a drug. Or something that can be synthesized into a drug. It's dragon's blood. It's highly flammable. But it's also used to, synthesize different chemicals and drugs and whatnot. And it's
Be back.
something
I
that
gotta
is,
go to the bathroom.
Okay.
alright, often ordered by the Alchemist Guild, and seemingly ordered in a lot more supply than they actually use. And this is like 3 barrels of the stuff.
Do any of the, are any of the doors labeled with, a name or, a species type? Or, an assumed species type Oliver can look for?
You give me an investigation.
Can I have advantage because I know what I'm looking for?
No.
17.
Apologies. You eventually get to a place that you notice the door is labeled Hound Research.
Ooh. I go in.
Within there are various lichen say,
Lichen
fur,
items? Like in...
claw sheds. It's like debris and stuff that would come from natural existence of a lichen corpse, anything of the sort. There's all sorts of things, and there are chains that are not hooked up to anything.
Like someone recently broke out of them.
You're unsure. There's a lot of notes on the walls, though, of various weaknesses, results of it. And there's not just one set of chains, there's about 5.
Do any of the other chains have, anyone chained up in them? Or are they all just laying around?
They're all laying around.
Okay. Can Oliver, dump the darts out of his pouch and, steal all of, the lichen items around and put them in and, erase all of the notes and, just destroy the research?
You can begin to do so. Zora, are you doing anything?
Sorry, hold on. Yeah, as they go, she's been writing a bunch of notes in her book just to have a list of things to go off of. She's planning on writing a report for this. The drums, are they barrels or metal drums of dragon blood?
They are barrels. They're wooden barrels.
Okay, okay. Do they look... Is there a way for me... You said they ordered this, right?
Yeah.
Okay. How many barrels... You said 3. How many of them are full?
Seemingly all of them. It seems any of the dragon blood they're currently using, they bring to wherever they need to use it and store it. These are all full.
All these creatures, right? Are they in cells?
Some are in cells, some are in rooms, and then it's various different types of containers depending on the creature.
Okay. Zora's probably gonna spend her time trying to figure out how to release these things.
Oliver would be working, like, quickly. Like, he's in a hurry. He's not trying
yeah.
to take his time.
No, that's fair enough.
But he's also, like, the family wouldn't want any of this just sitting in the Alchemist Guild's hands, so he is also trying to make sure, like, any of their lycanthrope research is gone, either with him or just gone. You know?
Perfect reasoning.
Yeah.
You grab what you can and destroy the rest as you quickly erase any trace of lichen research.
Yes.
As Zora, you begin setting out to figure out the logistics of getting these seemingly creatures out of the container.
Once I'm done, can I, like, see if there's any holding cells for, like, dogs or werewolves individually that, like, they would be stored when they're not here?
Yeah, you'll give me an investigation. I would like you, Zora, to give me... How do you want to go about this? I guess I should say. Like, what is your intent?
It depends on how they're hooked up. Like, cause I'm trying to. Well, first of all, I am releasing them regardless. Any way I can. Second, I'm trying to coax them and make them understand that I'm not hostile. I want to try and get them out.
There are a
if I
couple
can.
that are in
At the
neutral
very
states,
least, release them.
But there's also a heavy majority of them who just cannot move. That troll, for example,
So
simply does not have a body below the end of the ribcage. It is trying to regenerate and harvesting the organs.
So I would be focusing on the able-bodied and getting them out.
Alright.
Okay, I'm back.
I got an 8.
You got an 8. Alright. As you said about getting the able-bodied, trying to coax the ones, like, let them know, give me an animal handling.
8.
Just happened to me.
8. They're not very reactive. They see you as a big, intimidating, clanging metal chaos.
I'm gonna see if I have
And a lot of them are distrusting. Anything more intelligent than that has gotten the gist, but...
Well, at the very least, I'm just trying to get them out. So...
yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
You quickly set them to be free. They're not they're basically staying away from you. And trying to rip through any way of exit they have. As the fire begins to click. It is dipping down.
Oh, question, actually. Languages only works with the... Okay. Never mind. I was going to use Find Steed, and get my faithful steed to lead them, but it doesn't. Languages telepathy 1 mile works only with the U. So I don't know if I could get it to.
I guess that leads to the question, do animals speak a universal language, or do they all have their own, like, dog, cat, wolf, owl, you know?
In that, not for that.
Because it's technically in my otherworldly steed is not a beast.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, so I'm just working on setting them free. If the ones that want to try and follow me, they can, but I'm, at the very least, just letting them out.
As you begin trying to set them free, Oliver, you begin to search for any other storage cell for Lubaru sort of creatures? Any sort of
Wolf, dog,
canine?
human that's been shown the capability to turn into a wolf, dog, you know, anything that fits
Yeah.
that sort of descriptor.
It's not showing fruitful, and you don't have much time left as the fire begins. I want you guys to think of one last thing to do before you risking getting yourself blown up. And we'll cut to August. You're walking down the street towards a fire. That's happening in the Quartz District. That's interesting. Pretty high. What's going through your head at the moment?
I'm just thinking, I wonder what's happening. Like, have I heard about the arsonist going around?
It's passing in the wind. Of anybody, you'd probably heard the most. It's like, oh yeah, you hear about this fire going on. Yeah, I did. Hear about this one. So you've heard some stuff about it. It's random fires throughout the city.
Yeah, I'll probably see what kind of building they've targeted this time. So I'll probably think it's the arsonist, and then maybe I'll be able to draw a common thread.
As you do so, continue strolling, and I will cut over to Vlad. What are you doing?
Still doing the same thing, going around. Do you know about the arsonist? No. Do you know about the arsonist? No.
At this point, everybody's gotten the gist about a fire in the building, and people are mostly ignoring you, and they're like, what the fuck are you doing here? Get out!
It's the same thing. I'm just grabbing them for a second, shaking them. Do you know about the arsonist? Waiting for a response. If they don't say anything, I move on to the next person.
And you, eventually you begin to see that some of the fire is, the suppression system is kind of working, but not fully. And that's when you cut to Liliana. What are you doing?
Making it worse.
Yeah. Hey, that's a suppression system? I don't like
Yeah.
it. I don't like it really much.
What are you doing about it?
I'm spreading the fire.
It's just making it worse.
How
I'm
so?
making
How
it-
so?
Oh,
Just lighting shit on fire as you go around?
Yo, I'm just dragging my hand everywhere.
She's,
Fire, 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 fire.
she's the reason it's not working. It was working fine till she showed up, and then it stopped. Stopped working.
As you're going down the halls, I'm gonna say, just as a improvised effect that you have, you are unaffected by smoke. You
Yay.
never have to worry about smoke inhalation because of your patron.
Ever?
And in that, never. Because as you go down the halls that are beginning to smoke, as you begin to just spread the flame, there's a voice through the smoke, living within the flames itself, that goes, below the flames, 3 barrels.
Oh,
Take 2.
no.
Leave 1 to burn.
Okay, so below our friends?
Below, 3 barrels.
Oh,
Take 2.
Okay.
Leave 1 to burn.
her eyes are gonna change a little, you know. Instead of that usual nice green that she shares with Oliver, they're gonna go, you know, just a little different, just a little, like, literal pools of fire, and she's gonna try to find a way down.
I mean, as you begin to search for a way down, you give me a perception. Just give me either insight or perception.
Inside. They're both +1. Oh no. 12?
12. Which one is it? I'll give you different information for
Perception.
Perception. You do get a faint hint of where your brother went, but it's difficult through the chemicals. It's a risky maneuver to try and follow his footsteps.
I smell Oliver here.
Yeah.
Might be about to get easier.
we run past each other. We're just like, hey.
Well,
I'm going
Oliver's
to-
planning to like shout when he gets back around to me. So
Oh shit. Well, I'm going to try to follow where Oliver went.
With that, I actually, because you've mentioned it before, because you know Oliver is here now, message will work.
I forgot about that.
But that is your choice.
Yeah, I'm gonna reach into that connection that Oliver hates that I learned how to do to talk in his mind. And I'm gonna ask Oliver what the hell he is.
basement.
How to get to basement? Please
Stairs.
help. She told him that there was a limit to the words once, and he took it way too seriously.
Such an Oliver thing to do, though. He hates magic.
Oh god, that's so funny, actually. I'm going to try to find stairs to a basement.
Alright. With the sort of help from your brother and the smell in the wind, we'll come back to you.
Yay!
Oliver and Zora, is there any last thing you want to do, or just go?
Oliver, seeing that his search is getting him nowhere, is gonna make a last-ditch effort, because he doesn't... As much as it would be great to find, like, captured werewolves and bring them back to the family, his main concern lies elsewhere, so he's gonna shout out, Alex! Like, at top of his lungs. Like, not screaming, but, like, you know, very clearly calling to see if his brother will respond.
As you shout Alex, Zora, that's when it clicks for you. You recognize that name? Because that's a missing persons report you're working on.
Mhm.
And that's when you see the connection, the similarity between Oliver and Alex.
That's what you meant earlier. Okay.
I don't know if she would recognize it, but Oliver's tone... Lily would definitely if she can hear it, but Oliver's tone is very clearly in his, like, worried older brother, like, you know, tone.
Don't make me cry. Don't make me cry.
At the very least, I think it's a very different tone than what Zora would have seen.
And normally Oliver uses, like, a flat, like, you know, a flat, I don't care about you kind of voice. This one is very clearly terrified. Not for himself, but that he's going to lose his brother in this explosion and fire.
You asked what I wanted to do.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm summoning my steed.
Alright. Which form does it take?
It's a fiend Auroch.
Spell that one more, real quick.
Auroch, A-U-R-O-C-H. It's like a prehistoric bull.
Ah, okay.
Oh, sorry, I meant Fae, not fiend.
Okay.
It's a Fae Auroch. And I'm getting out of here.
There are some slight grate windows everywhere, and then there's a seemingly heavy door, but it's used to
can't-
ferry in larger things into here.
I can't go back up the stairs?
You
Fire.
could, yeah.
Okay.
That's also where the fire is coming from.
Yeah, the stairs are on fire.
The stairs themselves,
Okay.
not yet.
Ah.
but the fire is leaking through the floor.
Could you, and this is
Yeah,
an out of
you're-
character, could you, like, have your bold charge through the door to just break it down? That would help the animals get
that's
out,
where I was
too.
going.
Okay.
You said hit large heavy door, yeah?
Large, heavy door.
Yeah. I'm ramming that thing.
Alright. I want either you or your steed to make a strength athletics.
Otherworldly Slam is its attack.
Oh,
Do you want me
then
to do that instead?
straight up an attack roll. Go for it.
Okay. Let me look. Okay, it's a d20 plus 7.
Quick thing, you have a Fae, right?
Yeah.
The otherworldly slam won't do anything. It is psychic damage. Psychic usually does not affect objects.
What? No, it's 1d8 plus the spell's level of.
Radiant, psychic, or necrotic. You have a Fae.
Oh, well, this is pointless. Okay,
Psychic.
well, I'm just gonna kick the fucking door down then.
Go for it. You can make an attack roll if you want.
Would it just be an unarmed strike?
Unarmed strike, or I mean, whatever you're using.
23.
It is a heavy stone door. Roll some damage from it. Oliver, you see
Okay.
Zora kick into gear and go smash a door.
Does anyone
Well, unarmed
respond?
strike is only 6 bludgeoning.
Okay.
Does anyone respond to my shouting of Alex's name?
You give it a second, and there's no response.
Not even like a whimper or a howl or like something?
Nothing of the sort.
Damn it.
Well, you hear Lily in the background when it's my turn.
You deal 6 bludgeoning damage to the door. You get a good crack at it. It's not gonna break yet, but you get a crack in it. Yeah, just for like reference, theater of the mind here. This is, imagine like a cellar door that's made of stone that's opened up to bring larger things they can't just carry down the stairs.
So,
It has like a sort of ramp down here.
correct me if I'm wrong, then a 23 is not enough to kick it open. I'm not trying to break it.
It is not opening because it is not open. It's locked on the outside.
Yes, but if you kick the locking mechanism of a door and it breaks, that door is no longer locked.
Yes, the lock is not broken. The lock is sturdier than the door.
Oh.
Like,
Gotcha.
the lock is a metal bar on the outside because they don't expect to open it from in here. They expect to open it from there.
Okay.
Lily, do you have heat metal? As a spell?
I don't believe I have
Why are you progressively getting quieter?
it. Oh, I didn't realize my cat moved my mouth out the way. It was often behind my head somehow. I have burning hands.
But as you begin to make pretty good progress in the door, what I mean is essentially another hit like that, and you're good. You'll break the door enough to push any rubble out of the way and make a path.
Seeing that she's doing that, can I make a last-ditch effort to, see if there's... just make extra sure there's not anyone here I can find that's Alex? Or Alex adjacent?
Yeah. give me one last desperate perception check as we cut to Vlad.
Can I have advantage?
You're not making. No. Vlad, you're not making any progress on trying to shake information out of you. And the fire's getting heavier. You thought the suppression system would help, but it's not.
Hmm.
Surely he won't see me, guys. It's fine.
Yeah. Maybe I should go check out what's going on.
Where would you like to go? Currently, you're on one of the upper floors. I'll say like that, like third, fourth floor.
I'm guessing everyone else is down below.
Out of character, yes.
Yeah, well, out of character, yes. But I'm on the top floor shaking as many people as possible. So I guess I'll follow the group because they probably have it up.
As you begin to follow some of the people that are now attempting to leave the building through some well-placed fire exits, they are not unprepared for a disaster, unfortunately. You do see ways to get into now the base floor through basically your reverse entrance fire exit on a second floor, and then just down from there.
Oh, they keep following them. At some point, they'll take me to a group area where I'll meet someone important, and then I can start shaking them for information.
Yeah, you continue following the crowds of exiting alchemists. You do see some very familiar uniforms being put on and going to suppress the fire physically using hands-made chemicals like fire bombs, basically, like reverse fire bombs, foam bombs, to throw into fires to quickly try and suppress as well. But as you follow, we go to Liliana. You're hearing the shouting for Alex from Oliver, which is giving you a pretty easy path to where he is.
I'm gonna. There's a flicker of like panic when I hear Alex's name. He screamed out. And I'm going to just make my way as fast as I can towards where I heard Oliver yell in the basement.
I will ask, would you like to go faster?
I would like to go faster, please. I go speed.
There is panic. How desperate are you to go fast?
Over 9,000.
Because I will say you could burn a hit die and like it. Because your form increases your speed.
Stares into the abyss. Stares into the abyss.
It's up to
Or
you.
you can continue running on foot.
What was that?
Or you can continue running as you are.
What did you say, Finny?
It's up to you.
I have to be true to my character, and she's in fire, and now she's kind of panicked that Alex might be here, so I might just do that.
You know, at least
It
Oliver's worried Alex might be here.
Yeah, but now Oliver screamed Alex, and now Lily's scared that he's here in the fire, and that she's kind of making worse. How do I burn a hit dice? What?
Just basically, if you're going to like click short. Not short rest. Just mark you burned a hit dice.
You just write it down somewhere
1 of 5.
to keep in mind. And then when we take a short
Yeah.
rest, you can burn it. And then just subtract the HP.
Yep. But as you, there's this like uncomfortable feeling of like Alex could be here. That's a problem. But also the fire's enjoyable. Things could go even worse. And you've got all this info, and it's this halfway between uncomfortable and giddy as you begin to giggle, cackle, and like as you're stepping through fire, like the licks of flame that just barely touch you, it's like you're enveloping yourself in fire as you just bound in a bestial form that is much larger. Not much, it's not a different size change, but it's definitely more mass as you begin to halfway skip. Jumping as you cackle and giggle and straight up Oliver. You know what that cackle means.
Oh boy. It got worse.
Gotworse.com.
As Lily, you begin to head down the stairs. Sorry. Zora, you just now are breaking through the door and are clearing out rubble. The way is almost clear. Oliver, you now hear your sister who coming down the stairs in a form that is uncouth, let's say, in mixed presence.
Not the best.
And we cut to August. August, you're strolling up and... Oh, cool, what's this building?
Like
give me-
explosions and screaming and cackling coming from inside.
You hear there's... It's so much that it's like a chaos, like a muddle of just noise. But I want you to make a history check.
Okay, I can do that. That's 13.
It takes a second as you kind of like looking at this, you're hearing the kind of chaos that's going on, and then you recognize the symbol, the Alchemist Guild.
Oh, they're gonna be pissed. But
And there's that hangover, somebody who knows the fear of being known. What do you do?
sorry, I missed that last part. What'd you say?
The fear of being known.
By what?
With Helma, Kagwan,
Um,
because she's part of the Alchemist Guild.
I'm just gonna play it cool, have my hood up, eat my sandwich, eyes down, stick to the shadows.
And the shadows indeed, as it is. The sun is beginning to set, as the sky is painted red. And Zora, you break open and you are free to leave into a warehouse that has a very simple exit.
A very what?
A very simple exit. It's open air
Oh, okay.
exit.
Okay.
It's intermediate storage, basically.
I still on my Auroch, by the way.
Mhm.
Because I cast it, so. Yeah. So I'll take my Auroch and... I'm getting on my Auroch. I'm leaving.
That's enough. Oliver, you see Zora leaving as Liliana's coming down the stairs. What do you do?
Well, he's gonna make one last, like, desperate check of the rooms. like not just checking doors anymore and names. He's just actually gonna like pull open as many as he can to make sure Alex isn't here before he, saves himself.
I will say it is getting dangerous. Fire is actively burning around you. If you do this, you will take some fire damage. Are you willing to do that?
Oliver's never been scared of a little pain. He's more scared of losing his brother.
As you do that, just make a dex save for me. Or actually, in this case, it's con, because you're enduring the flames, not just trying to dodge them.
Con save?
Con, yes.
13.
You will take more. How did the fuck land that? 1. You'll take 5 fire damage, and you'll have disadvantage on your last perception check.
Can I counter it with advantage, saying I'm using like my keen senses too, on top of like
You may not.
eyes? Okay.
This is physical, like this is you physically opening a door and
23.
23. You are, thankfully, confident that no one here is your brother. There are nothing else here is intelligent enough. Technically, if you want, there's half a troll that is currently being harvested. You could take with you, but there's nobody here.
That's it. No like people, no wolves, no anything that could even
Nothing.
slightly be Alex.
Not even slightly.
Okay. Oliver's going to turn to Lily, tell her.
Just reaches down the stairs.
Yeah, he's gonna tell her, like, he's gonna gesture in Thieves' Cant. I'm assuming, do you speak Thieves' Cant, Roomba? Out of character? Because I would know.
I don't
Okay.
think so.
Then
No.
he's gonna tell her to. Is she currently in her war form or her wolf form?
War.
Okay. He's gonna
This
Tell-
is full war.
he's gonna tell Lily, switch to wolf, get out of war, and then like do the same, like demonstrate. I'm gonna use a magic action to switch into my wolf form. Like down on all fours as like a wolf.
You switch to a wolf.
Mm-hmm. And then once I assume you're gonna do the same, Lily?
Can I carry barrels in normal?
No, you cannot. Because wolves don't have hands.
He's gonna.
But in this one is the one that has the grippy hands and like, right?
Yeah, either this or human form.
He's
I
gonna.
also mention that they are barrels. They are not simply easy to carry.
He's gonna tell you to
Yeah,
leave the barrels. Get out. Let's get out.
Am I being whispered to in my brain about the barrel still?
Yes, you are. There's enough smoke here to make it happen.
Just take one.
We need to go, Lil.
I need a barrel.
We
I'm
need.
going to try to pick one up.
Do you wish to remain in ward form? Do you wish to revert to human?
Do I have advantage on strength in war?
You do not, but you're faster.
I'll just go back to human form then to carry it because I have a decent strength.
Okay. Then, easy enough, you dim it down. Just enough to be able to kind of like stifling the laughter, stifling that giggle. As you pick up one of those barrels in human form, it is sloshing with a fragrant, flammable chemical. It smells delicious.
We're already in too much shit, so I'm just gonna we're gonna hightail it out of here, I guess.
Yeah.
Let's
there's
go.
Yeah.
a way that Zora just opened up.
Oliver will like run out of the building as a wolf, trusting Lily to handle herself.
I'm gonna be right behind him.
As you three all run out at various paces, Vladimir, you follow where the crowd is going as you're now asking, I assume, for people. What are you doing, Vlad? Now that you're kind of situated where the crowd of people who can't really do anything are situated.
I'm looking for whoever seems like they're in charge.
You see a couple of people, regular humans, dwarves, some other things. Give me insight.
Insane. 17.
You do see a female dwarf who seems to be the more bothered by this than afraid.
Well, I'm gonna go shake some information out of that guy.
Female. As you approach, definitely suited higher suit type, more refined. You see the upset face of a female dwarf. As she kind of looks at you and goes, "Are you the one who's been bothering all my workers?"
Yes, I am. I'm here to investigate. I'm here to investigate the recent outbreak of arson in the city, and considering something happened here, I'm trying to get information while the memory's fresh.
She looks at you, looks at the fire, goes, "Alright. Guess there's a point in figuring this fuck up." She reaches over and offers a handshake.
I return the handshake.
Name's Wilhelma Kelcorn. You?
Vladimir.
Well, pleasure. I'll tell you what I know with the situation. Get you the paperwork. Want this done with, tater these fucking places burning. This one should be fine. We've got the squad that's dealing with it. And at the same time that's happening, August, I want you to make a perception check.
I can do that.
Perception check.
And a stealth check.
My perception check is 9.
Oh.
And my stealth check is 28.
Okay. You see a very unstealthy Zora riding a Phalanx ox and Auroch. A menagerie of creatures. And then Liliana, you were actually not the most loud thing in the world.
I cast visibility on myself.
And nothing else as an invisible arsonist makes it out with a barrel.
That makes the
as-
barrel invisible too, right?
Oh yeah, no, you're carrying the barrel. It's invisible.
I just love the implication that Oliver was included in the monotony of creatures.
That's
is-
actually hilarious.
Explicitly, because I believe there's a thing I added with the lycanthropy, that when you shift into sort of like how a druid can integrate their equipment,
Yes.
you can as well. That removes the chain. You don't have the chain AC, but also you're not, causing a ruckus.
I have one question.
Yeah,
Is the wolf blue with a black stripe?
absolutely. But there's also a menagerie of other animals that doesn't make that as strange. There's a clipped wing griffin running out. There's other like cows and stuff. Other pretty regular animals, but there's also some other things. And slowly itching behind, there's a troll with one arm and no other limb, pulling what's left of the torso and half of a face, before suddenly there's a gout of fire and explosion of flame that all of you witness as a chunk of the building is engulfed in this deep, deep red flame as the dragon's blood ignites and begins to melt stone.
Oh, so that's what it's
That's gonna take a little bit more to repair. Alright, as she gestures you like, I'm gonna need to handle this, let's talk later. As she begins to rush off to handle it. As you all make it out of there, various forms or another. I physically cannot continue anymore. I will call session there.
Already.
As
That
you all
sounds good.
dive into the night with various rewards and various pains.
That deserves a round of applause, guys.
Wee wee zowie.
That was amazing.
I don't know what I expected going into the first session, but literally blowing up the headquarters of the Alchemist Guild was not one of them, but...
I wasn't trying to blow it up. I just wanted to create a distraction suitable enough to get me back into the rest of the
I didn't
place
want to blow it
look
up. I
for
just wanted
Alex.
to burn it down.
I wanted to blow it up.
Truly, if we think about it, the fire suppression system would have worked fine long before it blew up if, my arsonist sister.
Coughs, coughs. Vlad is never going to find out. This is gonna be a bit for the rest of the campaign, is him stuck on this mission trying to find the arsonist, and he's hanging out with her the entire time.
It'd be even funnier if, he misses every time she sets something on fire, but whenever he catches the fire, it was all over her.
That actually would. It must be Oliver.
Believe it or not, it's not an
I
arsonist.
do want to ask any feedback, anything of the sort. I'm always accepting. If you have any issues with anything that happens, how I work things, please do let me know.
That was fantastic.
No, that was great.
I appreciate stuff like that.
It was amazing. 10 out of 10. I need more sock in my life.
I am ending the
10
recording.
bajillion more